There he is. I'm here on screen, everybody. Hello. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Oh, I need to check something as well real quick to make sure that we're actually on the right, Are we on the right sound alerts thing?
You can die.
What? Why can't I hear anything? My mic picking up on stream. It's not, is it? That's odd. You can hear me? I can't. All my sound has like stopped working. That's really odd. Well, okay. Well, push on and see what happens. 75 stream streak, though. I can see that. I don't need to hear it. God damn. A 75 stream streak. Incredible. 75. Oh. 75 long streams in a row that you managed to put up with me. Amazing, really. How you managed to do it. That level of mental fortitude that it takes to sit through 75 of my streams. God, 75! Oh my god. Well, actually, what is that in weeks, roughly? It's almost 20 weeks. That's like basically 19 weeks. Oh. Jesus. 19 weeks in a row without missing a stream. Or almost 19 anyway. That is absolutely insane. What? I can't go over that. That is crazy. Yeah, like a 10 or something is impressive, but 75? Jesus. That is wild. Gonna pew pew me? I mean, yeah, that's fair to be honest. That's fair. I did say the thing. I only had, I think, one snooze, so I wasn't able to block the break there, unfortunately, but yee! Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all having a good one today. It is nice to see you. I hope it's a good day for you all. We're going to be doing a bit of Powerwash Simulator. It's only going to be me today, unfortunately, because Oreo here does have work, so I'm just going to be playing on my own, unfortunately. But it's still going to be a good time. We're still going to do some hardcore power washing action, you know? So be ready, because it's going to be good. It's going to be great, all right? Sadly, I know. It sucks. It really does suck. But one step closer to the weekend. And we all love the weekend. So one step closer. That's the main thing to think about. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well today. It's nice to see you all. Welcome into stream, everybody. Lurkers, chatters alike. All of you who are here, thank you very much for being here. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a good one. Have you recovered from yesterday's incredible Cynthia win as well? Kind of nutty, if I do say so myself, that win, so insane stuff right there. Have we recovered from that yet? Because that was wild. Still insane? I actually watched it back yesterday as well, just to see. It was pretty nasty. The fight itself was an interesting time. Gonna get the game up while we're going. It was an interesting time. You know, for a little second, just a second after we ended up getting Clefable bopped by Roserade, I did have a doubt that maybe, just maybe, things weren't going to work out in our favor. But thankfully that didn't happen. We were able to pull it off. We won. I need to check sound alerts again actually here as well because my sound wasn't working before. But...
you can die.
wait for it. Echoing. Does that mean it's on the wrong setting, probably? And Powerwash is making my mouse lag, so I need to restart the game. I swear, ever since Windows did an update, it's kind of messed with my computer. Where if I have a game open, it doesn't matter what it is or how intensive it is. It lags my mouse out. It's only sometimes though, not the whole time. It's like every once in a while I'll open a game and it will just lag my mouse out. So I don't know. Weird. Very weird.
So you can die.
I'm just testing this to make sure it's on the right setting. Okay, we're good this time. Nice, we're in the right place. Game's opening up. Powerwash is preparing, of course. That's what we're going to be doing today. Washing... we're going to be doing the bonus jobs. That's what I'm planning on doing. So here we go. Just me on my own. We've got the lo-fi on. We're going to be doing some bonus jobs in Powerwash today. Not the specials. We're going to be doing the career bonus jobs. So here we go. The ones that we did last time, of course, we did the Spanish Villa and the Excavator. We got a bunch of other ones here. We are going to be doing a paintball arena I haven't done yet either. We're going to do... start nice and easy with the Mars rover. How about that? We have to do it with the Prima Vista 1500. Are you joking? Oh, no. Welcome back, Shags. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, mate. How are you doing today? I don't understand how you lost your streak. Because as far as I'm aware, Shags, from what I've seen... you've been... I don't remember a day where you haven't been here. You've at least come in to say hi every day. So, I actually don't know what's happened there. Very odd. God, this is... this in itself isn't that bad. There's this, oh, and then there's that annoying hatch over there you have to go and do as well. So this should be fine. But we're on the planet Mars right now doing a Mars rover. That's what we're cleaning right now, Shags. The Mars rover. We've got a nice mission from NASA or someone like that here to go to Mars to do a power washing job, you know. They've got to clean their stuff too. So, you know, we're on the job. We're on the case here. Doing a bit of power washing for them, for old NASA. Guys, weird using the Prima Vista 1500 as well. Got the old piece of tech here. I guess it's got a minimum requirement for counting the streaks. That's what I was wondering as well, because you aren't the first person to have a streak broken, I think, when you haven't missed a stream, as far as I'm aware. I'm fairly certain other people have been in here before every day, and they've had a streak broken, so... I don't really know. Very odd. I mean, you don't know how Twitch actually tracks it, whether you have to have, like, I don't know, 5 minutes of watch time or something during the day. I don't know, maybe. To make it work. Who knows? All I know is, that's kind of annoying that people have had their streaks broken. I think. Yeah, I think you might be right. Whether you have to have like a few minutes or something. Have they clamped the wheel? Hey, he's been clamped. He's been parking in the wrong areas again. He's been clamped. The old Mars rover's been clamped by the traffic wardens, mate. They've had enough of his illegal parking. Unbelievable. Not even safe on Mars from the illegal parking. There we go. look at that. Lovely stuff. Nice clean wheels. That's what we love to see on our Mars rovers. Hey, Plumefee. Hello. How's it going? How are you doing? Nice to see you again. And Mirage. Look at you guys coming in at the same time. I swear that's like such a common thing these days that whenever one new person shows up in stream, it's always someone else follows immediately after. It's really wild. How are you guys doing? Going good. How am I? I am doing rather well, I've got to say. Doing pretty good. We're power washing. You know, it's a nice, relaxing activity. Always a good time doing a bit of power washing and just chilling. Unfortunately, it's only me today. But, you know, so I know that's significantly worse than when me and Oreo both played together, of course. But, you know. You know, all I'm going to say is, you know, maybe perhaps Friday or something. Just think about Friday for a minute. Just look forward to Friday. I don't think any announcements been made about Friday yet, but Friday. Just keep that note, mental note for yourselves, you know, about Friday. Yeah, how's it going, Mirage, my dude? How are the games so far? I assume you're playing R6 ranked. I see you in your VC. So, what rank are we in today? It's unfortunate because I'm going to have to play against silvers immediately, aren't I? It's going to be very sad. I'm not going to have my my opportunity to stomp the bronzes and the coppers into the ground. It's very sad. But it's going very well though. It's going very well. So I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. And yeah, I'm looking forward to some power washing today after yesterday where we completed our Pokemon challenge that we've been trying to complete for about a year now. Well, I say trying to complete for a year. We failed it about a year ago, and then ever since I've had a thing about trying to redo it. So it was the first time yesterday that we completed the challenge from 1 year ago that we failed, so. And then... So that was good. I'm still very hyped about that. Bought the Siege, the new pass for it, so I have the new operator now, Demos as well. Some good stuff in there, you know? Oh. What did I miss? Maximum. Government will do anything for extra tax revenue. Yeah. Swear I'm going to show up at your house? I didn't even say anything. What do you mean? I'm good. Copper ain't shit. Yeah. That's true. This is true. Still well. I'll probably go on a loser queue now. Yeah, man, you'll get stuck now because you're doing too well. You'll get stuck against some, like, smurfing bronzes. Yeah, no, I've kind of... I haven't used Demos yet at all, obviously, in a match, but his Magnum, though, is kind of nasty. He has a 44 Magnum with a scope on it, but the recoil is non-existent. And by non-existent, I mean there isn't any. So everyone else... that's probably going to get nerfed, though, because I feel like Cade and Nomad got theirs nerfed super quick. So I don't know, although he doesn't have the scope on his that actually magnifies it all, I still feel like Demos will get his pistol nerfed. At this point, though, honestly, they should just add pistol scopes, or at least sights to everybody. Kind of amazing they haven't done that yet. We're 9 years into the game and they still haven't added, like, gun sights on pistols other than iron sights. Wild to me, that is. Lovely bit of power washing going on here. Gravity, as you can tell here, of course, is not great for us. It is low gravity. So we've got to be careful that we aren't doing a big jump in the air, otherwise we'll go flying. Welcome in, Bevan. Hello, hello. Make his favorite food and then eat it in front of him for punishment? That's just cruel, quite frankly. How could you do that to me? That's just mean, more than anything, you know? How could you do that? I never even said anything, you know? Never even said anything. Can't believe it. How are you doing, Bevan? Are you at class today? Oh yeah, you must be, aren't you? Because it's Wednesday, isn't it? What are we doing today? It's not dinosaurs, is it today? I don't think. Or is it dinosaurs on Wednesday? I can't remember. I feel like that's Thursday. Yeah, dino class. These little solar panel things. What? How am I supposed to do some of this? I feel like this wasn't as bad as I thought the Mars rover wasn't that bad when we did it before. I'm starting to regret my choice of maps at the minute. I should have just gone into the minigolf course. What is this? Oh, we can do it from the top as well. That's handy, at least. Welcome in, Eternal. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Are you, I mean, I know why you're, why you say what you said there. It happened again, didn't it? The streak. Just make, you know, you're just setting yourself up for a comeback redemption story. That's all it is, you know? Welcome in, though, Eternal. How are you doing? Terrible. Three exams next week. Ugh. That is disgusting. 3. That is awful. Class over. It was dinosaurs today. I got 1 exam on Tuesday and 2 on Wednesday. Oh, wait. So you don't have, like, class this week? You just... Or you mean the class is just already finished? Or do you don't have class this week because you have the exams next week? You guys just get, like, a week off to study or something? I don't know how it works over there, to be honest. Look at this. This Mars rover. Look at this. It's coming up a tree, isn't it? Basically just the top we gotta do now. Mars rover was awful when we did it. I don't remember it being that bad. Maybe I didn't do a lot when we did it the first time. I went to go eat or something during us doing it, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember it being that terrible. Or I just somehow managed to get a really easy bit. I don't know. Mast. Whoa. Actually, that's kind of handy for getting the top. And it's rusty as well. Of course it is. Yes, look at this. Good stuff. Great bit of power washing going on here. I know where the hatch is. The 2 sensors. Antennas. That. Sensors times 2. Where the sensors would be. We're in this together, Eternal. My eyes are actually leaking right now. I'll do better. Hey, you never have to worry about that, of course, my dude. There is no requirement, of course, to build up a stream streak. You won't be banned if you if the streak dies. Don't worry. It'll just be timed out permanently. It is, of course, a joke for all the people who cannot detect sarcasm. What? This is also a sensor, but I don't see anything. Oh, unless it's this one at the back. No? It's the sensor. Which one is it? Don't know which one it is. It's so small, I can't, like, use the orange thing to make it appear either. To, like, flag the stuff. I don't know. It's the sensor. Oh, dear. A butte. Yeah, a butte. Where is it? I have no idea where this sensor is. hazard cameras. We got nice reversing cameras here as well, just in case we need them. Body mounted sensor. That's okay. Body mounted sensor. That's the one on that side. So we're looking for something presumably that looks like this. It's the antenna. There's this third one which is already done, which is a sensor. One underneath that's a sensor? No? What the hell? Don't know where we're supposed to be getting it. Alright, let's check the... Let's go to the mystery hatch and see. I'm gonna shoot the gnome because I can at this point. What you deserve. There you go. Wash off the old mystery hatch. Is daylight savings? Your stream starts 20 minutes before my class ends? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, because the time zone changed. That's a good point. It'll be for the next 2.5 weeks, basically. And then after that, it will go back to normal. So, yee. That's a good point. I sort of forget that that's happened. You have a fair excuse, though. So it's alright, but still. What were you up to then, Eternal? What were we doing yesterday, then? Hopefully it was something fun. If it was something bad, then that would suck. But I hope it was something fun, at least, you were doing while you were away. You know, that's what we love to see. Spartacus's birthday yesterday as well, so. Got the time zone change? Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? It's kind of weird for me as well, being on the side who hasn't changed yet, because everyone's kind of like talking about times and like ending stream or starting stream later or earlier, and I'm just kind of like, what? Oh, I saw it. Body mounted sensor is that. That thing that looks nothing like any of the other sensors. Okay. Well, we're done. That's the Mars rover done. Let's go. Only took like 30 minutes. Everything feels weird. I agree, it does. It does feel very weird at the minute with all of the stuff being kind of different. God, some of these are terrible. Let's do the food truck so my sanity can stay intact for at least a little while longer. Because the other ones are going to be long ones that are going to take me forever. I don't know if I can mentally handle them yet. Eee. Continue. Let's do the food truck, shall we? Let's clean up the food truck. Whoa. That's looking good already. That's a clean wheel arch if ever I've seen one. That's a lovely looking wheel arch right there, isn't it? Clean up those tires nicely as well. Look at that. Let's do the wheels first. Had 2 exams, then had to work overtime because a few people called off an hour before, and then I had to clean my house. So not fun stuff in the end then. That is unfortunate. I was hoping you would have some fun stuff that you were up to, and that's why, you know, you're out on a date or something. That's unfortunate that you had, you know, boring old exams and stuff to do. Ugh. Terrible. I'll give you the rundown on what happened though, Eterno, if you want. So yesterday was the end of the BDSP Hardcore Nuzlocke. A run that I had attempted a long time ago, about a year ago now. I failed. I lost to Cynthia back in the day. We tried it again recently, of course, and lost in February, which was very sad. So I decided to give it one more go. One last ride, you know, for us to finish it. We had a whole strat planned out using Clefable. We got to Cynthia. Challenged her. Set up with Clefable. Was looking really good. We had our whole, you know, strat ready to go. It was going to make it nice and easy. Clefable got one-shotted by a sludge bomb crit from Roserade. which completely threw the whole strategy out the window. And then after that, it proceeded to pretty much be, I would say, one of the most clutch overall fights I think I've ever done in Pokemon on stream. Like, it was really, really kind of wild, that one. It was a hell of a fight, but we did in fact win. So, there's a spoiler for anyone. But we did in fact win yesterday. So finally, at long last, over a year after doing the original one, the BDSP Hardcore Nuzlocke Challenge is complete. And I no longer ever have to do it again. Thankfully. Because it's painful. It's not that bad for the most part. There's just 3 or 4 fights in that whole game that are super annoying. But watch it on YouTube later? Yes, it will actually be a really good one to watch on the VODs, to be fair. I'm probably going to do a highlight of it on Twitch as well. Again, like, that's basically just for clipping, like, a longer clip. Like, highlights are kind of one of the most useless features, I feel like, on Twitch, because no one really uses it. No one really uses it, and I feel like no one watches highlights either. So they're kind of a bit of a... I'm surprised they haven't gotten rid of it yet. Twitch seems to be kind of, like, quick to do that a lot of the time where they'll remove features. Like, I know... Like, me saying this, most of you will probably give a reaction which will show why they're getting rid of it. But they're about to remove the react feature, apparently, as well, in the coming weeks. Anyone really that mad about them removing the react feature? Have you ever used the react feature? Probably not. You know? So it's weird that, like, Twitch have been quite quick removing stuff like that. But then highlights, I feel like, have kind of always survived, even though they're... like, they haven't just repackaged it as something else. They have a react feature? There you go. That's kind of what I was waiting for. That literally just describes right there the whole, like, thing I was getting at. Didn't even know there was a react feature. It's below the stream. It basically has like an emote, and you can react once every 5 minutes to say wow, or put like a pog or something. It kind of just like... I think it's only a thing on like the streamer's end that you see after the stream, and it'll just be like, people pogged at this moment. They thought it was great. Some people put a sad face at this part. It's, yeah. It's not exactly like a thrilling feature, I'll give you that. How's this ramp not done? Okay, that's why. We're in our happy place right now, though, power washing, so... There we go, nice ramp done there as well. Where do I want to start here? Let's do the front of the van. Nice number plate there. Nice clean number plate. Look at that. It's looking good, that number plate. And those grills. A nice looking grill there on this truck. If I do say so myself. Done a fine job here. How is the grill not finished though? Oh, unless it's the edge. There you go. There's the grill. The front part of the cab here. Or the engine area. Don't even know what you call it on a van like this. I mean, it's the engine cover, I guess. Something like that. Grills when? Great question. Great question. Any other questions? There we go. Headlight. See, look, it's looking better already. It looks like a very sad truck, though, doesn't it? Yeah, didn't even know there was a react feature. Oh, the fact that you guys, none of you even... can I do that now? Yeah, you can still do it. I think it's only on desktop, but it should be underneath the stream, down by like the... You know where like the goals and stuff show up and like the sub button? That stuff, like down there. It's kind of around there, I think. There'll just be a thing that will say like react now or something like that. Oh. There we go. Front bumper. Nox can of cat ears. Let me do that for you, Shaggy. What have you not had in a while that you need in these sad times? To distract us from these sad times. Is it, for example... let me think, Eternal. This is a tough one. Is it just... It might just happen to be... It's a stab in the dark, this one. I'm not entirely sure, you know. You're gonna have to... I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Wouldn't happen to be a grilled cheese, would it? What happened with your account as well? Because I know I was going to ask this the other day.
Cheese.
Cheese. Thank you for the cheese. Thank you for the cheese, Eternal. Some cheese. Actually, yeah, what happened with that then? Did you like talk to Twitch support about it or something? Because you said your account got hacked and then... So like... Do you actually know what happened in the end? Or was it just like a random thing where they just stopped using the account and you got it back? And they were just like memeing or something. I don't think I ever asked the other week. It was just kind of interesting to find out what actually happened. Just a casual weekend hack, yeah. Just for a few days, you know? Someone just wanted to see what Twitch was like through someone else's eyes for a few days. That window is washed up well. That. And the door. Lovely. A clink of victory. That sound right there. Oh. Look how... This is looking nice, the front of this van already, you know. I'm liking it. Clink. Indeed. The clinking sound of joy. That's what that is. Lovely stuff. It's just, there's something just satisfying about this game, you know, that I don't think can really be replicated by any other game. You just sat here just washing away dirt off a truck, you know? Wonder if we can, like... I don't know if we can get that from here. We're gonna have to, like, shimmy it. Front truck body. I don't know if I can get it. Oh, hang on. This part helps. Clearing that off helps. That up there. Have we got a long nozzle? We do. The extra long. Perfect. That's what we needed. Speaking of, my empty personal YouTube account got terminated for severe and repeated violations of spam content policy. Really? Was that account subbed to me? By any chance? Because that would make sense, actually, of something that happened the other day. Someone got me info. I couldn't get on my account. I called support and they banned the account and did a few more techie things. Then I changed my password and got my account back. Is that a truck or a lorry, though? It's sort of like a van, isn't it? A box van. A very summed up version of what happened. Okay. How did someone get your info? I guess you just got like a... I don't know. Someone just data breached something maybe? And was able to get similar login info from another account? Who knows? Who knows, honestly, sometimes when people get these things. Don't even know. That's the worst part about those things, is you genuinely don't know, because it could have come from just about anywhere. Yeah. Killed it and got reinstated? Yeah, it's up to you. Okay. Well, I was just trying to figure it out, because I remember I looked like... I think I looked last night and we gone down by like a sub or two on YouTube, so I wondered if it was because that account got banned, if it had just removed one from it. We're getting close to 100 actually on YouTube now. To be fair. I think we're like 12 away. We're actually pretty close, which is pretty cool. I mean, I barely post anything on there. I just post VODs and then fucking YouTube shorts, but... The Siege ones, people seem to like the Siege ones, though. One did 6,000 views the other day, which is pretty nice. The one that got 6,000 views... I still haven't beaten my previous record, though. My highest record ever is 9,500 that I got on one ages ago. I blew myself up with a C4 killing someone, and everyone seemed to enjoy that one, apparently. Eternal, stop scrolling the dark web. Yeah. Stop looking up grilled cheeses on the dark web, yeah. Gotta stop looking for grilled cheeses on the dark web, you know? Not safe. Gotta make sure you get those safe grilled cheeses. You know? It's not a good grilled cheese if it comes with a virus as well, you know? Gotta be careful. Dangerous business looking up grilled cheeses these days. Dangerous business indeed. Lovely stuff. This is looking good. A service door. That's looking good. That's looking very good. Oh, there we go. The hinges as well. Look at that. Tell me you haven't seen a cleaner service counter. We're going to have a 5-star hygiene rating after this one, let me tell you. Quality, that is. Insane. Gotta steer clear of NSFW cheese, yeah. Yeah, there's NSFW cheese pictures, you know, you gotta be careful. The cheese pool's too hard. Dairy TOS are brutal. You're not wrong, Shags, you're not wrong. Gotta be careful. Dangerous game to be playing, you know, looking up the old NSFW cheese pics. How do you guys feel about mustard on grilled cheese? And if you do like it, what type is best for... That's an interesting one. I've never heard about that before. I tend to just be very plain when I go with a grilled cheese. I just don't put anything in or on it, you know? I just stick with the plain cheese and nothing else, so... Call me boring, but, you know, I like what I like. I just like the cheese. Just cheese, you know, for me. Only cheese for me. That's what it was, Eternal. I've just figured it out. Someone was mad because you got to only cheese first. That's what it was. That's why someone went after your account. They weren't able to make the only cheese account first. That must be what it is. You managed to nick their website design before they were able to come up with it. Created only cheese before anyone else could. That's what it was. That must be it. That's the only reason I can think of, really. This is when we find out it was actually like Shaggy, who's just Shaggy's been baiting us all these years, where he's just been attempting to lull us into a false sense of security, so he can gain our trust and then steal all of our accounts and use them for skullduggery. You wouldn't do that, would you, Shags? Thank you for the lurk too. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for being here with us and hanging out. I do appreciate it very much. Kimchi, interesting. I've never had kimchi. I don't know if I'd like it though, to be honest. Just from knowing what it is, I don't think it's really my thing. So I would probably try it, but I don't think I'd like it. That's my assessment of that, anyway. I guess the top of the doors is what I need to do now. Okay. Should I do the inside or let's do the top first and do the inside last. That sounds like a plan. That didn't complete the door. That's disappointing. See dirt. There we go. And I've fallen off. I would for cheese. Lurking, okay. Lurking and driving, that's fair. I remember I used to be with that too. I'm glad you're lurking for your drives these days. We always used to have to tell you to only come into chat while you were stopped. That was terrifying. The dark days, those were. Personally, don't care for kimchi. I don't like the spices they use. So I've never tried it, so I can't say. But like generally those type of like fermented things, I tend not to really be a fan of. So yeah, I would try it, but I wouldn't go in with high expectations. That's how I would describe it. It's an interesting way though, Shags, of doing it. Does anyone else have anything they would do with their grilled cheese, like just as a you know, their special take on a grilled cheese that they would do? Anyone got any signature grilled cheeses? Surely someone else has got another like absolute wacky one coming out. Gotta be one, hasn't there? Pepper jack, just pepper jack cheese. No, no extra ingredients in there. Like I don't know, like aspirin or something. I don't know. Bricks. Just chewed up bricks, but then they put a brick in there, you know? Bovril. Something like that, I don't know. Bit of Bovril. Pepper jack, just the cheese inside the cheese. So that is the extra thing you put in is cheese inside of the pieces of cheese. That's an interesting concept there. Cheese inside cheese. I'm not saying it's a bad concept, just an interesting concept. Quesadilla grilled cheese? Oh, that sounds good though. Just from I've never had a quesadilla, but knowing what they are, they just sound good, you know? I want to eat one. Also need to put on the stubber barrel here because we're a bit we're a little tall for this and a little up close. We got to make sure we get the nice area in underneath there. Lovely stuff. Bovril doesn't belong on it. Well, I'm just using, like, I don't know, weird examples of something that someone might put on one. Just, you know, someone's going to have a really weird one that they're going to put on there, like strawberries or something. Someone's going to, like, you just know that someone's going to have a really strange thing that they put on, something like that. Someone in chat, statistically, is probably going to have a really weird food combination that they eat that we're all just like, what the? I know people do eat cheese with Marmite sometimes. That's the thing over here. But I've never done that myself, but cheese and Marmite. Difficult to mess up cheese? I mean, it is. It's hard to put something with cheese that doesn't work with cheese because of how good cheese is. Theme recipes for grilled cheeses with brie and fruit. That could work though. See, brie works anyway because it's traditional over here that when we eat brie, or it's like just a traditional combination, brie and cranberry is a fairly common combination. So that's a fairly common thing you'll see. Or brie, bacon, and cranberry. That's also another one you'll see a lot of. So, Lurkin, we're making grilled cheese. Okay, Eternal. You go and make that grilled cheese. We need to know all about it afterwards at the end. Tell us about the grilled cheese when it's done. Probably the back of the sign we're missing, presumably. Look at this. So clean. What are we missing? On the sign, it's... Oh, the top edge. That explains a lot. And the bottom edge. I might have to get that ladder back again. There we go. There's the sign. Arrow, not so much though. We still got to do a bit on that. But... the angles right now though. Playing some angles right here. Like I'm ratting in Siege right now. What I'm doing here. Lying on here. Probably something on like the underside, I'm guessing. Oh, it's that bit. There you go. There's the arrow. Now we just got to do the burgie on top and then we're good to go. Nice. Bovril is like... So, Marmite is yeast extract. Bovril is like beef flavored. It's like a beefy kind of one. I don't know how exactly they make Bovril. I just know what it's like. Yeah, the fruit and cheese thing does actually work in some capacity anyway, at least with certain things, I think. Burger fillings. Nice. A cheeky filling. Never tried Marmite, but it looks atrocious. It's alright, actually. Marmite's alright. Marmite's fine. Don't really get the appeal of avocado in sandwiches. Me neither, Shaggy. I agree. I mean, I don't really get the appeal of avocado in general. It's not bad. Like, other than, like, you know, nutrition-wise, anyway. Just people who really like it. It's okay. It's just sort of, it's one of those nothing special kind of things to me, though. It's alright, you know? It's alright. There's nothing crazy good about it. I feel like people lose their minds about it sometimes, and it's alright. Love guacamole, though. But then you've got to have, that has other stuff in it, though, as well, to elevate the rest of it. I guess the avocado is just the base, you know? So that kind of makes sense. Does make sense. I like how we're able to have a balanced discussion about this as a chat as well. There are some places where people would be starting riots about this right now. People would be having an actual fight in chat about this. Crazy, isn't it? Blood would be spilled over the choice of grilled cheese toppings and stuff. Alright, well. That was my mouse lagging, or in this case, my controller lagging. It must be like a PC stutter or something that happens. I have is that both are like yeast products, with Marmite being veggie flavored and Bovril uses beef flavored, but I might be wrong. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. Something along those lines, I'd say. I think that sounds about right. See, this is what I like about our community, you know, as I say. We can talk about stuff in a balanced way. There's no one opinion is the correct opinion and everyone else is wrong unless it's mine. Because, you know, we all know mine's right, but still. I had that yesterday on TikTok. There was some guy who commented on my video. He didn't even like it. He just commented on it and he said, like, there's a better spot in the same room. And I was like, nah. I educated him in the comments about why that spot is superior to the shit he was talking about. Didn't do it in a nasty way. I could have just called him a copper and told him to shut up, but I didn't. You know? Maybe I did my good deed for the day by giving him a tip of how to actually play Outback successfully instead of telling me that I was wrong. But guy didn't know what he was doing. Over here, avocados are not really eaten in savory dishes. Mostly they're served with sugar and cream. Really? Jags. That's odd. Ah. I know, I mean, some people put it in like cakes. They'll put it in like a chocolate and avocado cake or something, but interesting. The bottom bun and the burger itself aren't actually done, which is annoying. Oh, there's a bit on the cheese. Got to get that the stuff off the cheese there. My opinions are objectively correct. That is an odd combination though, Shags. Putting avocado in sweet dishes. I can't. How does that work in sweet dishes though? Is that like a textural thing though, or a? That sounds really odd to me. Hey, we did the burger. We can do the hatch, I think, from the inside. Let's go into the truck, shall we? Let's clean up the food truck. What a mess this is. Start with the old roof vent. Go on. Start with the old vent. Lovely stuff. Would have just... Oh yeah, the kid, yeah, on the comments. Well, I was tempted to just be like, go back to copper, my guy. The thing was, though, it was one of those ones where it's like, I've never really understood. Like, maybe I don't know, I just think about the game differently to most people. But basically, the whole clip was I was stood on this ridiculous... Like, it's an absolutely ridiculous spot, right? The whole point is it's a really stupid spot. Where you stand on the map Outback, right? There's a giant garage area, like a mechanic's workshop. And there's a giant monster truck in the middle of it, right? Which you can get on top of. Everybody is always too busy looking around everywhere else in the room, so they never bother to see who stood on the monster truck because nobody stands there because it's so stupid. It's just completely exposed, open in the middle of the room, and there's no cover, so you'll just die if someone sees you there, right? So on the front of it, you go, that sounds really stupid. This guy basically said there's a box you can go stand on in the same room that's kind of on one of the edges of the room away from the monster truck. Problem with it is the box that the guy is talking about and saying is much superior is basically right in front of the view of a window. So people can either jump in and immediately kill you, or it's so common because people play that spot a lot. It's well known, so people are expecting someone to be there. And it's like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it just seems dumb to have that opinion of that's definitely a better spot, bro. It's like, no, it's just not. Because no one expects you to be on the monster truck so you get the jump on everyone. You can drop down underneath the monster truck afterwards, and then you're in basically free cover where no one in the top floor of the room can shoot you. And no one expects you to be there. You know, you get like a perfect angle to shoot both windows from one spot versus the other window that guy was in, you can only hit one. And it's like, how can you seriously sit there and say that that spot is worse and that your opinion's correct on that? It's just not. You know? So I was like, I could just call him a copper and be done with it, but I was like, no. I'll actually educate this guy and teach him how to play the game properly. So I did. So I decided to teach him how to play the game properly by telling him that actually it's way better because of whatever reason I gave. Basically what I said a minute ago. It was a really stupid, like, thing, though. I swear that's just, like, half the Siege community, though. They'll just comment and say, like, you're stupid! And it's like, no. You just don't know how to play the game, mate. That's why you're in Copper 2. Like, you have no opinion here. Strawberries and cream, goated combination. Goated. Almost as goated as Milotic and Gastrodon from yesterday, but not quite. Those two are the goats. Undeniable goats, those two. That's why they're the goats. You know? Absolutely goated, those two were. Absolutely goated. Makes for really creamy... makes for a really smooth cream and works really on ice. Works in ice cream. Huh? Ice cream with avocado in it. Oh, I don't know about that one, Shags. That sounds a little much for me. How am I supposed to do the sync as well? Oh, what? How am I supposed to get in? Okay, like this. Alright, well that worked. Tell you what, would you want to be getting served food out of this truck? Grim, what it is. Absolutely grim. I wouldn't. Avocado ice cream? That just sounds so wrong to me. That just sounds wrong. Oh. I mean, the color sound, the green color sounds great. You know, I like green things. But it just sounds really weird as an ice cream, though. You know? Sounds a bit cursed. Sister makes a really good avocado gelato. That has a really good ring to it, though. Bit of avocado gelato. Yeah, I just can't get over it. It just doesn't sound quite right. What is appealing about the avocado gelato? Like, what's the thing about it that makes it good? What's the selling point, you know? Nice lighting rack done. Let's do the roof. Food trucks are normally very clean and good to eat from. Done at this time is your reputation. Oh yeah, food trucks do some really, really good stuff. This food truck though. God damn. This burger truck is dodgy as all hell. They'll have a clean bill of health when I'm finished with it though, power washing this away. Like, these power wash streams, they're like therapy sessions. That's like group therapy. We just sit and power wash and talk about our problems, you know? That's what we do it. And talk about grilled cheeses and stuff. It's great. What's better than that, honestly? The old counter. Make sure it's nice and clean for the customers. Not that there are any on this day, because there's not another human soul alive in the Powerwash universe. At least none that you ever see. You hear all these people that talk to you on the phone and or that send you texts and things, but have we ever seen any of them? You know? Do they actually exist? I don't know if they do. What we got here? Bread bin. Okay. Cheeky bread bin. Seen people put avocado in brownies. Yeah, I've heard of that one. The avocado chocolate stuff. I don't really know. It just has a sweeter taste too. It's very flavorful. Ginger mango ice cream hits hard. That sounds interesting. I'm not a fan of ginger, but I'd probably give it a go. Uncle has a crepe food truck in Texas. He has a breakfast, lunch, and dinner crepes. That sounds good, though. A good crepe. I hope that wasn't a typo and it wasn't supposed to say crap, but... You know, if so, you've got to support the family business there, Eternal. So... You actually just don't like him very much. He's got a crap food truck. I hate it. It's just autocorrect was like, no. What type of crepes do you have, though, for you know, what's a dinner crepe? Like, have you got any examples of what a you know, like a dinner crepe could be? They sound good. What have I missed? We're not even on the final thing yet. Sounds like a good concept. A Wall-E situation? I think it is. Leave the hydrate orange as well. Welcome in. The bonnet. Why hasn't it paid me for it? That's odd. 99% on the dividers. Alright. Which one is it? You. That one. The divider. What next? Service counter hinges. That's probably underneath, isn't it? Ah, we missed that. That explains a lot. That's not very good. We're not going to win the hygiene awards with that, are we? What shambles. Disgraceful, that was. Left all that dirt there. There we go, nice and clean there. Sign brackets. That's at the back. Where did this come from? Got a random ball here as well. Okay. I didn't see any dirt on it, but we shot it front on and it still went. Alright then. Look at that. That's a nice looking food truck. Isn't it? One of the more popular dinner crepes is brisket, a garlic basil sauce, or basil, of course, as some of you would call it, who can't speak properly. There you go, there's a hot take. And veggies like cooked onions. That sounds good. Like a barbecue type crap. That sounds really nice. I like it. I like the concept. It sounds good. Unlike any of the other options I have to choose from here to clean. They all sound horrific. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the mini golf course, but I'm going to have a BRB before we do that. So I'm going to switch to the BRB screen. I'm going to go grab a drink, have a stretch real quick. Then we're going to start cleaning the mini golf course, which is probably going to take me, quite frankly, most of the rest of stream, I suspect. So we're going to crack on with that in a few minutes. But I'm going to BRB really quickly first, while the ads are on as well. So I'll be back in a second, okay? And we'll crack on. So BRB, everybody. I'll be back very soon, okay? Don't miss me too much while I'm gone. Hew. Alright, that's wishful thinking, but still. Come on now. I'll be back in a minute. Hawks, hello. Welcome in, my dude. It's nice to see you. Hello, hello. French burritos. Interesting. French burritos, eh? Basil, the word we care to say correctly so much. Yes. Yes, indeed. Let me pause or turn the music down, actually, a little. There we go. Welcome back, everyone, from the break as well. Do appreciate you being here, of course. Thank you for hanging out. We are going to continue power washing in a second as well. So we'll carry on and we'll get cracking again. But yeah, thanks for being here. I do appreciate it very much. Just to spite you, I'll type basil from now on. I mean, you can. Doesn't bother me, though. Mini golf. Let's go golfing. Let us go golfing. Break out the golf clap. Bit of golfing. Just a bit of golfing, you know? Nice and easy. Sounds like my music's doubled up today, but maybe it's just this song. Yeah, it was just that one. When you say a herb, yeah, I say it with an H. Oh, I forgot you only have to use the one that they give you. That's so annoying. Oh dear. Well, should we do a tour of the mini golf course at the start so we know what we're dealing with here? So we go in through the entrance. This is where you get your clubs and stuff, of course. Get your putter. We've got hole number 1 down here. Round the corner. Nice bend. Few angles to work off here. Chance of a hole in one. Hole number 2. We will attempt each of the holes as well by shooting the ball. We'll try and make sure that we complete each hole when we go for it. If we can. Pick up object. You can pick up the ball! Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of cool. What is that? Hole number 2. Hole number 3, up through the dragon. Hole number 4. Now we've got to dodge the old snake here as well. He looks a bit tired, to be fair, at the minute. He's not going to be doing much here. We're going medieval after this. We're going into hole number 5. And hole number 6 here. Hole number 7. Up around the bends. There's one like that in Golf With Your Friends. Hole number 8. Bit of a jump here. And hole number 9 up here at the top. Longest one going in through the castle keep and sniping the gnome at the end. Before coming all the way back down here again. Walking down the steps. The treacherous steps before we get back here. So as you can see, this is quite the job. The hell of a big area. So it's going to take a lot of cleaning. So we're going to start, I guess. I'm going to start on the floor because we may as well start there. So let's get going, I suppose. Believe we don't have the triple barrel because of this, yeah. So we don't have the Prima Vista Pro, so we do not have the triple barrel, which is very unfortunate. If anyone has seen the mini golf course before, though, it's going to take us a while to do, so yeah. Okay, good. Okay, so that's the correct pronunciation for you guys, is herb with an H. I'm glad. I mean, that's kind of how it's pronounced. I've never understood the herb thing, though. You know? Like, I've never understood where that came from. Why people started not pronouncing the H on it. It just doesn't make sense to me. It's herb. That's not how the word's spelt, though. The word is spelt with an H on the front. I don't understand. Like, where does that even come from? Is that a... It must be a regional thing, I'm guessing. The H is silent. Who says? Who says the H is silent, though? Because the H isn't silent in most other words where it starts. You don't say helium, do you? Instead of helium. Must be the French, probably. They're usually up to no good, those cheeky French. We all know what they're like. Some cheeky Frenchman decided one day it was going to be herb, not herb. It does sound French, actually, doesn't it? Herb. There we go. Look at that. That's looking nice and green. Certainly one way to describe it. I say herb, what are you all talking about? We're talking about herb versus herb. As opposed to cheese versus cheese. It's herb versus herb. See, we've created quite the debate here about this one, haven't we? The other stuff, that was nice and simple. This one is a heavier hitting topic by the looks of it. This rock is going to be my my like end point, right? This stone here. So I'm going to like do the face of it here, and that's as far as I'm going, and we're going to go all the way around, one hole at a time, and we're gonna do the whole golf course, shall we? The whole mini golf course. Who's a mini golf fan in the chat? We got any mini golf enjoyers? I'm sure there's some of you. There's got to be some of you mini golf enjoyers in the chat. I'll leave this wall for like last as well. We'll do the front though. Do the pillars. How are you, Forks, as well? How are you doing? Nice to see you again, my dude. Can't give them respect of capitalization. Gotta dig into the French one way or another, you know. Always got to. Regular golf, yes. Nope. We haven't got many mini golf fans in the chat, I'm guessing then. Damn. I haven't been mini golfing for a long time. I'm a fiend with a putter, though, let me tell you. Absolute fiend with a putter. How are these pillars not... Oh, it must be on top. Parkour. There we go. Nice and easy. Doing good though. Just chilling, getting ready for the big last big hockey event of the year. Oh, last big hockey event of the year. Does that mean then, Forks, that it's going to be quieter during the summer for you then? It's going to be an easier time during the summer. If it's the last big event of the year. That's kind of crazy though. Alright, we'll do that then. We'll come back to the rest of this stuff. We'll do the rocks first. We'll work our way around here. This is going to take a while, so. Oh, this is all one group. Entrance rocks. I wondered why it wasn't popping as a solo. Nice. Look at this. So we will play the individual holes as well, shall we? While we're at it, we'll do a bit of golfing while we're here. That's not a putter. That's a wedge. Or an... Well, it actually looks more like a wedge. It's too flat. What is that? That's an abomination, that golf club. This is entrance rocks as well. Are you serious? It should be AO. Everyone said it's wrong, says you shitty beer drinker. Mini golf is fun, but disc golf is my choice. This is true. I remember we talked about this before. Enjoy your lurk, Eternal. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it, of course, very much. Thank you, of course. I do appreciate it, as always, my dude. And I hope you have a good time, whatever it is you're up to on that lurk. Probably making grilled cheese. I think it's making grilled cheese still. Unless you've now finished grilled cheese creationary activities. Well, there's more in here. We haven't done the floor. Oh, dear. Catastrophic, that is. We've missed some. There you go. Entrance rocks are done. So I've done this one before, the mini golf course. Not on this profile, but I've done it before with the Oreo. The problem we had was when we did this, our progress got reset once. So, we ended up having it... We actually completed it, fully finished, went back to the menu, and then started doing the gnome fountain after getting 100% on it. And then afterwards, when we'd done it, we did the gnome fountain, or did about 3/4 of it or something. Went off for the night, came back the next day, and it had started us at 0 on the gnome fountain and completely reversed all of our progress on this one as well. So we had to do the whole thing again. It was terrible. It was awful. Awful, I've got to say. There's the bucket. That's this area done. I guess we'll do the door now. Or the doors. Very annoying. I hate when games do that. Yeah, I think it was... I think we looked and it was some sort of bug at the time. Something like that. There was a couple of bugs, which presumably have been fixed since, but... that got us once or twice, really. Which was kind of annoying. This is some very interesting lo-fi right now. There we go. Nice bit there. I guess we'll do this wall on the steps as well while we're here. I do enjoy a bit of power wash though. There's only so much you can do, so I feel like for when you do power wash, you need to do it for a bit, not play the entire game, you know, and then come back to it like a couple of months later. It's like a game that you use for a small amount of time, and then you put it down for a bit, you know. You play it for like a week or something after not playing it for months. And then you get some good use out of it, and then you put it down again and don't touch it again for another month. Or until you next need some chill power washing hardcore action, you know? Well, you're going to say Power Wash Simulator hardcore Nuzlocke then. When I saw it in chat, I was like, a Power Wash Nuzlocke. Hardcore Nuzlocke Power Wash Simulator. Challenge mode, but if you run out of water, you can't use that ever again. Some stupid challenge. Gotta get that realization in before you retry the Sword and Shield. Well, I won the Sword and Shield one though. Do I need to retry it? I won the challenge. Because I did it. You know? Do I need to redo it? Sword and Shield, I think, in comparison to the other ones that I've done since. Scarlet and Violet was never too bad. Sword and Shield, though, was probably one of the easier ones I think I've done. In my opinion. I think. The end was kind of annoying. With the way that works with the tournament, but... the rest is fine, though. I never really ran into too many problems. Actually, apart from that Gengar, anyway. I feel like that has to have a special mention, that Gengar. Alistair's Gengar in Pokemon Shield, which wiped my whole team once. If you take that out of the equation, then nah, we're fine. Easy mode, innit? Monotype runs? Well, you're meant to do full monotype of Sword and Shield as well. Is that what it is? We have like a... We need to make like a spreadsheet, don't we? Of challenges for the game. Each game... We get like every Pokemon game, and we need like a challenge like list, right? Like a spreadsheet or something. That has like the challenges that are available, what's been done. And we have to go through and do all of them in every game. That would be terrible. Honestly, I feel like if I was going to do like monotype again though for one of the others, like say Diamond and Pearl and that, I would probably just use an emulator and do the original games. The reason I say that is because with that I can just add rare candies in and stuff. Because quite like, although it wouldn't be quite as terrible, like the grinding in BDSP is so annoying that like it just would make that kind of unpleasant to do because of the amount that would be required. Like, I really don't like the grinding in BDSP. The areas where you can actually gain good amounts of XP are kind of few and far between. And then the best one you can get is in the Grand Underground fighting either Graveler or Mr. Mime, I think, are the best XP yielding Pokemon you can get. And then, you know, you've got to rely on the spawns and stuff. It would just be horrific. Oh, I thought all of these were like a giant rock together, but I guess all these are individual. That's kind of handy. The Castle Keep Rock is all individual pieces. Look at that. Nice. Got to do this piece of wall while I'm here, don't I? Get this nice piece of wall done. Bit of bricking. Nice piece of brick wall here. It's a nicely themed mini-golf establishment, I would say. You know? Nice bit of theming. It's not bad, you know? That nice and clean, except for all the bits that aren't clean, but we don't talk about those. All right, we don't talk about the parts that aren't clean yet. We only talk about and acknowledge the parts that are. Okay, don't talk about the parts that aren't clean yet. Okay, that's the rule. We acknowledge the parts that are clean. That's it. Any bits that aren't clean yet, don't even bother mentioning them. Lovely stuff. Lo-fi. Manual labor, you know. Don't get much better than that, does it? Play Radical Red. I mean, maybe I could do a ROM. Just play through one just for fun. I have thought about ROMs. Some of them are really annoying, though. If I was going to do a ROM, I probably wouldn't Nuzlocke it straight away. I'd probably just play for fun the first time. And then afterwards, maybe I'd look at whether I wanted to do a challenge run. Because I know they are quite difficult. All of them are fairly challenging. Some of them are just nasty, though. Outright just, like, disgusting, the actual challenges in some of those Pokemon runs. The AI in those games is way better as well, and the team selection, of course, is way better than the original games. So it makes it quite the challenge. No, I don't want to fall off there. Oh yeah, look at this. I managed to stealth my way in. Bit of parkour there. Lovely bit of parkour. Just a cheeky bit of parkour, you know? Goes a long way in these games. Just a cheeky bit. Just a cheeky one though. Non-cheeky parkour is not recommended here. Has to be cheeky. The cheekier the better, you know? That's what I always say when it comes to parkour. Nice, that's good. These pipes as well, I remember, are always a bit annoying. Getting that one done is good. Presumably we haven't got that piece at the top of the wall done. Like this, yeah. Let's go. Oh, I'm glad we got that. That's one of the more annoying pieces done, actually, that pipe, I always tend to find. We haven't even started work on any of the holes yet, keep in mind. We have not even started on a hole. We are only so far doing the outside stuff here. We aren't even cracking into the main washing yet. Wild, isn't it? What a time to be alive. There we go. Limped my way to the Elite Four in Radical Red and got my... Yeah, I remember you you actually streamed it in Discord. Me and Bevan were sat in Discord with you while you played that, I remember. Or at least one of them. We were all like trying to come up with the best team. That was a fun time, I remember that. Do I really want to do all these rocks? A lot of rocks. Maybe I should. Yeah, I think I probably should. Take one for the team. Do all the rocks. That means we'll just have all the mini golf actual holes to do, which will be fun. See, put my my Powerwash putting action to the test. See how it goes, you know. Aeropress mount is finished, and in 24 hours it will go live on Thingiverse. What's Thingiverse? What is? I've never heard of that before. What is Thingiverse? Is that where you like post designs for things like that, or is that like a place to actually market the product? Positively bonkers in it. That was the run. Yeah. That one, I remember when we did it together. You got really lucky on one of them, though. One of the fights, you got some like unbelievable RNG, and I can't remember what it was. And then I think the next one you got into, you just got absolutely destroyed. Like, it was so sad. It was like the first one we pulled off some crazy clutch from the AI just randomly doing something stupid. And then in the next one, the AI just like got its revenge, basically. It was having absolutely none of it, the second fight. Something like that, anyway. E. There we go. Do the old ladder trick. Bit of parkour around the side of the ladder. You know how we do. Look at this. Absolute perfection. Power wash perfection right here. Right, I'll catch up on the hot bit now. If I can. Lovely stuff there. This is going very well. I almost don't trust it. It's going so well, you know. The this power washing is too good right now. Thingiverse is the biggest website to upload and download public 3D printing files. Oh, okay, nice. So you can put the files on there and then see what people think if they try it. Interesting. That's a cool concept. I guess having it rated by the people, see what they think. Yeah. Well, I hope it's a successful launch on there, you know, and people like the actual thing itself and find, you know, there isn't anything glaringly wrong with it, which I doubt there would be, but you know, hopefully they enjoy 3D printing themselves a little AeroPress for their belter of a coffee that they're going to make with it. Speaking of belters of a coffee, I've got one right now. I've got a belter of a coffee. Absolute belter of a coffee. Always got to have a belter of a coffee. I'm not sure what we're missing on some of this either, but we're definitely missing something. Let's get the ladder out the way and move it over here for now. All these overhangs are done. Very niche. I'd be surprised if it were ever used, but hey, the option is there. I suppose, but I would say that I feel like with how popular it is, I feel like coffee gadgets and things like that are fairly popular. So things like that, I feel like there is a, you know, a niche for it. I think, especially for storage as well of it, I feel like, you know, it could be a good thing. Thank you, anyone who got caught by the break there for sitting through that and watching the ads. I do appreciate it. It does go towards supporting the channel, as of course I do stream full time. So thank you for doing that. I do appreciate it very much. Of course, if you do ever want to remove the ads, you can always use primes and stuff like that, but you know the drill by now. You don't need me to tell you that. Ah. Right. Let's crack on. I finished with me belter of a coffee. I really like the ones on here that go down really quickly, you know? Like you see it when you see like the beam at the top like there. Castle Keep Corbel. And you wash a little bit of it and it just goes really quickly, disappears, you know? Something nice about it. Very satisfying watching it just disappear quickly. Propius in chat. Damn. Yeah, I've been thinking about what we're going to do on Tuesday now that BDSP's done as well. And I think I've come up with an idea, at least for now, for the interim. Something which involves the game. And will give us something else to do in it. So I do have an idea, at least for now, to potentially tide us over for a little bit. We shall see. I will be talking about that next week, of course, when we start it, presumably. So, yeah, should be good. That's if we start next week. Castle Corbel is done. Nice. This one's probably got some dirt on it as well, I'm assuming. Oh, there we go. That's what we're missing. Missing this horrible bit on the side. Can you believe it? That was a bit obvious for me to miss, wasn't it? Unbelievable. Now, minus that last little bit there, this is actually looking surprisingly good, and I feel like I'm making surprisingly fast progress here as well, you know. Like, I remember when I did this in a duo, and like this one, we probably weren't rushing, but like took ages. At the minute, I feel like I'm flying right now, you know. I'm going quite quickly through this. Then again, this might be one of those deceptive ones that actually lets you think you're doing quite well early on, and then comes back to hit you like a truck later when you find out you've actually only done like 20% of it and you've been going for an hour. So, you never know. But I feel like, anyway, this is going quite quickly so far. Efficient washing going on right now. You know? Bit of efficient power washing. That's what we need. Efficiency. You know? Whatever else we need, I don't know. Some random BS or something. Efficiency. Quickness. I don't know. For the Yoda death maximum. Love a Yoda death. I need to check something real quick actually as well. Give me 2 seconds. Why have you done this to me? I will be back to playing in just a second. Why has it done that? I'll have to do that at some point. Oh well. Alright. Let's crack on, shall we? Let's continue on with what we were doing. Alright, welcome back, Eternal. Thank you for the lurk, Shaq, as well. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, and welcome back, Eternal. Thank you for the Yoda death again. Yoda's dying a lot today, isn't he? Poor Yoda. Poor Yoda. Not his day today, is it? He's dying quite a lot.
Anyway, I started.
How's the grilled cheese, Eternal? Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Started blasting. That's a good sound. I do like that sound alert. I'm glad I added that one. Probably do need to go through eventually and add a couple more. What do you guys think as well, just out of interest? What do you guys think on the pricing on the sound alerts? Do you think it's too high or anything on the what is it, 50 bits? Except Reggie Rock, I think. Yeah, that's reasonable. A reasonable rate. I think Reggie Rock's 100, everything else is 50. I promise I'll actually start cleaning the minigolf holes at some point as well. Instead of just cleaning the like random outside bits, I will actually get cleaning the mini golf parts themselves. The holes. Was good. Let's go. That's what we love to see. Now it's good. It should be 10 bits so I can do that. Uh-huh. They used to be. Didn't they? Would they used to be 10 or do I used to have them at 20? One of the two. I didn't end up upping them though. Because we needed to bring the frequency down ever so slightly of use. Oh no, we got that bit in the corner. That's the whole like central area done, at least for now. That's the dial-up for 50 bits. Either the dial-up sound for 50 bits maximum, or let's play a hole, shall we? Let's play a hole. I'm gonna go with the extra long extension here as well. I think we're gonna be looking at this one. Is there anything on here to determine? Is it this just says hole number 1. Anything on here? Okay, it's not a. There's no par here. We're going for whatever. Either the guts theme as well, maximum. Pretty sure I just broke my MacBook. What did you do? What did you do, Eternal? What have you done? We're going to take this more like a pool shot as well. So we're going to get right behind it. Like a shot in pool. Go to a slightly lower club. Here we go. Here we go. Shot number 1. We hit the wall. Shot number 1. Low power there. Okay, let's see. We'll call this we'll call it a par 4. I don't know. Oh, that was not good. We put a bit of backspin on that one, didn't we? That was not a great shot right there. Bit of backspin. Too much backspin. It's the edges on here that are the problem. Let's try and get a nice, powerful shot this time. Here we go. We hit the edge again. We'll call that not a shot. There we go. That's the power we need with the long barrel here. Come on, we got to get it from here, surely. Tough to get the barrel in here. This is a tough shot. This is a tough shot. We can't make it in 1, I don't think, here, unless we bounce it off the edge. No, didn't get the bounce we were looking for there. Can we get it from up here? There it is. That was par 4 there. Definitely got that in 4. Yep. Yep, we all saw that. Definitely got it in 4. Thank you for the sound alerts, Maximum. I appreciate it. Thank you. I very much do appreciate it. You guys are the best. Yeah, the Yoda dead again. Poor Yoda. Spilled a whole lot of water on it, and now I can't hear anything on it unless I put headphones in. That's weird. Maybe you got something in the internal speakers? I suppose you're lucky, though, that that's all that's wrong with it. But then again, do you actually listen to anything with it from the speakers and not use headphones? Because I feel like these days, whenever I do anything, I use headphones. I don't ever play anything out loud, you know? Not because I got anything, like, that doesn't need to be played out loud, but it's just kind of a natural thing where I just use headphones all the time. Pretty sure oh god. Fried the speaker cones. Uh-oh. Not good. It's no good. No bueno. Give as much time as possible to dry out. Yeah, that's not a bad thing to do there, to be fair. Give it some good time to dry. You don't want to cause like a, you know, electrical fire or anything or short anything out, so you got to be careful. Probably if that was going to happen, it would have already happened, but still. Don't really have a good pair of headphones. I have some, but they're kind of junk. That's what I do as well, though. I tend to, when it comes to earphones anyway, for stuff like that, compared to headphones, which I kind of would view differently. Earphones, I pretty much just buy, like, the cheapest I can find. Like, I think I found some on Amazon that were, like, from some Chinese company, and I could buy two sets for £5. They last about 3 months, but it's like... I mean, they're not bad for the money. They do the job. And I don't need, you know, really expensive earphones for anything. Nor do I want to spend tons of money on a set of earphones in the first place. When it comes to headphones, though, the ones that I'm using right now, I've had since January of 2022, I think. So I've had them a long time. It might be longer than that, actually. But the headphones that I have right now, I have HyperX Quadcast mic and then HyperX Cloud 2 headphones, I think. I think it's Cloud 2. I have a wired one as opposed to a wireless. I don't really like wireless mics and a wireless headphones. Like headset headphones. I don't know what it is, I just don't like them. The whole idea of having to plug it in so its battery doesn't die and stuff is really just kind of meh. Have audio pods, knockoff AirPods. Yeah, but are AirPods actually worth the money though? You know? You know? I think you can get really good wireless headphones that aren't made by Apple. You know? You probably get loads of real sleeper ones that aren't even made by big tech companies. Like, I have a set of wireless earphones that I use that are Sony ones. Well, they Sony C500s, I think they're called. They're really good. Battery's really good on them as well. They last forever. I can leave them for like a month on the side without charging them. If I don't use them, and the battery will still be almost full. We got the mushroom done. Let's do the wall now. Do a bit of boring stuff to get the wall and the fence done. There we go, a bit of wall. But the pros, they're great. The normal ones are such a scam. No gel tips is a scam. That's the other thing when it comes to earphones specifically as well. When it comes to earphones, which ones do you guys prefer? Do you like the ones that have like the... I don't know, there's probably a description for the actual shape. But the ones that usually have like the stalk that hangs down that sticks in like the edgy area as well? Or do you like the buds? Rather than the other ones, you know? Because I'm not really traditionally a fan of the buds. They never fit properly in my ear, so they always end up sliding out, and I hate them. But every once in a while, I'll get some. But I like the like stick ones for the most part. Off to baseball. Have a good stream and have a cheesy day. We will try our best, Eternal. You have a good one, yeah? And take care of yourself. Have a good one. And we will see you tomorrow, probably, for a bit of Pokemon. Yeah, good luck building your streak up again. And we will see you soon. Go hit some crazy shots, alright? Go smash some big numbers today in the old batting cage. Go on, lad. Generally, only use headphones. So you don't use earphones at all, Maximum, I'm guessing. Interesting, okay. I know a lot of people will run with earphones underneath headphones for certain stuff. Like, some people... I've seen this before where some people who will be like... They'll have music and stuff on stream. They'll listen to it for a set of earphones so they can listen to the music as well. And they'll play game audio through their main headphones. But I feel like I wouldn't want to do that because it'd be a bit much, you know? Headphones I have, Sennheiser HD 4.50 BTNC since 2019, and they're great. Plus they can function wired and wireless. That's quite nice. I am like a firm believer that when it comes to like proper headphones as well, if you pay for quality, they'll last a lot longer. I say like with these, my HyperX ones that I've had for a while now, which, you know, I'm not affiliated with or anything like that, so I'm not shilling out for them, right? Before I mean, I wouldn't mind if HyperX offered me a sponsorship. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, because I take that cheeky discount so I could buy some of their products cheaper. I'm not saying no, you know, HyperX, if you're listening. Speaking of, did you actually know HyperX has an official brand VTuber as well? Anyone know that? It's actually kind of a funny thing. I keep seeing them on Twitter. But anyway, yeah, those, I think they cost me like, I got them when they were still pretty new. They were like, what, 110, 120 or something? I've never had a problem with them at all. Cables and stuff are all still absolutely fine. No, not even any like looseness in the cables or anything. Never had a problem with that. The only thing I've got is that the like leathery like material that you have on the top of the headband has started to rub off slightly, and it's sort of slightly peeling away. But I mean, you know, after, you know, 2 and a bit years of constant use, probably every day, or at least close to every day, kind of understandable that with that type of material, eventually it's going to start peeling. So yeah, I have no problem with them at all. I think that this stuff's great. And so I would always recommend, when it comes to, if you're looking for anything like that, particularly if you're doing like gaming and stuff as well on the computer and you want some headphones to go with it, HyperX I actually think are a really good choice for the price point as well. Or Steel Series. I also used to have a set of Steel Series headphones which were really good. I used to like them a lot as well. I know a lot of people who will recommend a lot of other stuff. There's a lot of, I mean, when it comes to headphones, you can go kind of crazy on them. There's some very expensive ones out there, and then there's some cheaper ones out there. Most of them are still pretty good, though. I've never really ran into a really bad headset, to be fair. Mic is shit, though. So the headphones are really good, but the mic's terrible. Okay. I will be here tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing you, Eternal. Only on trips. That makes sense, yeah. Seen her streaming before? Yeah, I have as well. I don't think I've ever been in there, really, but I've seen her streaming, yeah. Opera Browser also has a VTuber, or had. Things got messy with that account. Also replace my headphones. Muffs, easy to find replacements. Yeah, that's the other thing as well with those types of things, isn't it? Is the muffs normally go. One thing that's really nice, though, and I actually think is a kind of a quality thing, is if you have any way of easily releasing them and or the muffs being washable. That's also handy, because mine, I remember with these HyperX ones, I have 2 sets. I have leather ones, or I guess probably not actually leather. They're probably, you know, fake leather. But, or a leathery, like, material anyway. And then I have, like, furry, soft ones. So I suspect that the furry soft ones, which are the ones I use right now, could probably very easily be chucked in a wash, and I could just chuck them in a washing machine and clean them up really nicely. If not, I mean, you can get some fairly cheaply. I mean, I saw some really cool ones on Amazon the other day. Like, get as replacements with different patterns and stuff on, so I think they were like 15, 20 quid for a set of 4, which ain't too bad when, you know, in the grand scheme of things. But I might end up looking at you know, headsets and that eventually, but at least for now I don't need to do it. And I'm not gonna do Socially's favorite suggestion now that I've summoned him, probably. But just in an act of defiance, I'm not going to do the very thing that Socially always says about when anyone mentions someone like this. I'm not going to put it on throne, alright? So there's no point looking, because I'm not going to put headphones on there, alright? Socially's favorite thing to say at this point. You just mention something and he'll be like, put it on throne. It's like, no, I refuse. Good old Socially. He's always a good laugh. What are we missing here as well? Time for me to head to work. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. I hope you have a wonderful day as well, Oriel. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a very good day today. Pet all the puppas, and we will see you soon, okay? You take it easy. Look at that. That looks really good, doesn't it? Let's do these stones. Let's do the night. Let's do the night. That's what we need to do. Got to clean up these mushrooms as well. Clean up the old mushrooms. Couple of mushrooms. Nice little mushroom there. Nice little mushroom. Thought about throwing for my birthday coming up, but don't have the following for that. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Like, throwing is always a bit kind of... I suppose it depends. Obviously, the bigger you are, the higher chance you have of people buying you stuff. Or it depends. I suppose it depends who follows you. You know? You could probably be a lot smaller of a streamer, but if you have the type of people that are, you know, the heavy hitters in that department, you know, who sort of tier 3 sub and things like that, then you're probably going to profit from it. But I'm very lucky in the position that I've been in that, you know, people have bought stuff off of my throne wish list. I never thought people would, so I've been very lucky. But it is a tough thing to get into. I will say, I do kind of like the way Throne operates, though, in the sense of the company themselves. I mean, I don't know about the way it works internally or anything, but from the outside, the way that they seem to work is quite good. They seem to be very intent on creating sort of like positive stuff for the streamers who use it. You know, they aren't like one of those companies who just kind of makes something and then just doesn't give a shit and tries to make as much money out of it as possible. They kind of like try and setting up. Like, I know recently they added like a referrals program and stuff, right? Where you could give someone codes and things to refer them. And then if they made an account and people bought stuff, you could get like effectively a 10% commission on anything that was bought off of someone's Throne wish list if you gave them a code for 6 months. It's like they are actually quite proactive, I will say, in doing things to help out people and create more revenue sources for creators and things. And actually, I quite like that. They seem like a good company. I quite like Throne. They seem like a bit different to some of the companies these days that are more looking for, you know, profit for themselves than anything else. They seem like they kind of do care, you know? So fair play to them. I'll give them that. But yeah, it is difficult, I suppose. I feel like with me, I was reluctant to open one of those. There's a lot of things that I feel like when it comes to streaming, you do need to be slightly bigger for, you know? Or at least you need to have like at least a slight presence for. Like with me, when it came to Throne, I didn't open one until it was a little while after I'd made one. I put myself on like the waiting list or whatever. I just never activated it and actually made it live for a while. I probably sat on it for a year before I made it live. Some of that's just because I can't really accept gifts, you know? We've talked about this before. You guys will know it from if anyone gifts subs and stuff like that. I suck at accepting gifts and things, so I always found it a little strange. And like things like that. Discord was another one. I never made a Discord until we hit like, I don't know. We had like 300 plus followers or something before I even made a Discord, I think. Because I always thought like I wanted it to establish everything else first before I started thinking about external things like Discords and stuff like that. So I made sure that I'd kind of sorted out what I wanted to do with the stream itself before I decided to do any external things, and then I started slowly adding it in. Throne was one of the later ones, and it's one of the last like interactive type things I added. And then there's certain other things like that I've done over the past. Nitro Stream Racing, of course, I was in there in the Captain TV like affiliate program as well, whatever it was. And then unfortunately they sort of abandoned the whole game, so I don't really know what happened there. But it seemed like they sort of stopped updating it and things, so that's sad, because that was fun. I remember we used to play that on it was on Thursdays, I think, wasn't it? We used to do it a bit for like an hour and a bit at the end of stream, but they kind of stopped supporting the game, and then I think they did that. They axed their program as well. They had a program basically, which was kind of the whole point of their creators program, like the partner type program that I was in, where it was basically that you could eventually, after playing the game enough, and if people bought like your skins and things and supported, you could get like your own racing suits and helmets and stuff in game, which would have been really cool. And there was a few people who got them, and then they basically decided not long after that they didn't want to keep supporting the game, so they axed that whole program and stopped people being able to do that. I think they'd only done like a handful of them, I think, and then basically just said, yeah, we aren't going to continue doing this anymore. So if you already have one, great. And if you're already on the list, great. If you aren't, we're not going to be doing it anymore, so don't expect to ever get one. And I think from my perspective, that side of it wasn't even the problem, because I mean, you know, sure, it's nice to have things like that people enjoy and kind of buy into, wanting to rep the streamer car and stuff, but it sort of rubbed me the wrong way a little bit, because it was still a new game that I think was really fun and had some potential, and they just kind of abandoned the whole thing. And it's sort of a little bit of a... left a bit of a bad taste in my mouth about it. Which it sucks, really, because it was a super fun game. It always used to be nice just to do it. I remember we did it on my birthday. We did a massive one. Moko made and Wags, I remember, raided in. And we did a race at the end with like 50 people in or something crazy. You know? There was some crazy stuff happening in Nitro. There's some crazy clutches in Nitro as well, like... It's a fun change of pace from Marbles. No, I agree on that as well. Marbles was good, don't get me wrong. Like, I enjoy Marbles, and I still do. I haven't done Marbles for a while, though. Marbles got kind of tired after a while, and obviously for me at the time, like... It's hard to describe... Wait, I can't get the ball through it. We'll come back to that. Marbles had become kind of like a bit of a sour note for me, because... At the time, obviously, you know, at the time when Marbles was like a big thing here, it was like around very early summer, maybe, sort of around my birthday time, I want to say. After that, we came back and, you know, we kept doing it again after all the big birthday celebration-y stuff and the special month. And that's kind of when things kind of went downhill for me in general, you know? And so the Marbles streams always became kind of difficult because I don't really have any... At the time, I didn't have any, like, game or anything to kind of hide behind while I was playing it to focus on. So I just had to talk about the Marbles stuff, and there was a lot of dead space from when we're waiting in lobbies and things like that. So it was kind of hard to do because it would inevitably just kind of end up with me talking about life stuff, and it just was pretty depressing, which put me off quite a lot. And, you know, eventually when we'd done Marbles quite a lot, and, you know, I guess people had got tired of it, and we had less people doing it every week than we did when we started, so I thought it was about time to call it a night on Marbles for the time being, you know. Maybe it'll come back in the future. I know they've made a lot of updates to the game, which actually is really cool. Marbles, they've been really proactive on, and they've updated it a lot, I think, since I've done it. But yeah, like at the time anyway, Marbles kind of I felt like needed to go just because of the way it was, the way it felt for me doing it more than anything. How am I supposed to get this out of here? Without the triple beam, how am I supposed to get this up? I think maybe I need to get a bit of momentum behind it, like here. That's what we need. Oh. Oh, we got it up. We're in. Come on, chat. We're on about a par 75 at the moment. We got it through, though. Look at that. Oh, the angle's on there. Beautiful. Beautiful piece of skill at the end there. Probably be cleaning the rest of the stream. Also me playing minigolf while with a power washer, yeah. Marbles is more like a once or twice a month thing rather than weekly. Yeah, like weekly Marbles, I don't know. I guess it more depends on like everyone else as well. Like, because I always found Marbles was always fun for me to do like the commentary stuff, and everyone used to enjoy that, you know? You guys used to like when I'd commentate the Marbles. But I suppose it's like... It needs to be interesting for you guys as well, you know? And like after a while of doing the same stuff again, you know, you get used to the same tracks and things like that, and I think it just got a little tired for everybody. For the most part, anyway, just generally. So I just kind of got to the point where I was like, yeah, it's just kind of started turning into me just kind of complaining about stuff, and, you know. Like, to some degree as well with me, like, I started getting down about it a little bit, because as I say, when after a long time we've been doing it, and obviously people have got bored of it, and we started having less people participate every week, it kind of made me a little sad. Because at one time, Marbles was, like, one of the best things we'd done. It was so good. used to be great every week. Everyone used to love getting involved and used to be involved in it and whatnot. And it just kind of fell away and was a bit of a shade of its former self, you know. And it was a little sad to see it die, if you will, you know. And it was hard to want to keep doing it every week, knowing that it had kind of fallen from grace in the way that it was such a great occasion before when we all came together to do marbles, and it had become like a bit of a boring weekly thing we already did every week anyway. It wasn't special anymore, you know. Have a good one, Sadiola. No worries, of course. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good rest of the night. And yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. I do appreciate it as always. You take it easy. Yeah, I don't know. Hard for you to do every week? I guess. I mean, some of it is, because at the time as well, I wasn't exactly great talking, you know? So, like, it makes it more difficult. I mean, I wasn't a great... I still don't think even now I'm a great talker. I'm not one of the great talkers of Twitch, right? There are some people out there who can talk for hours about absolutely anything and, like, make a flowing conversation about literally anything. I don't think I'm one of those people. Like, I'm not exactly a great talker in general, let alone when it comes to that stuff. So I think I always used to struggle from that perspective as well, is when there wasn't kind of crazy marbles stuff going on. It was hard for me to kind of keep the stream generally and the pace of the stream feeling good, rather than just sort of me not really talking about anything and it just sort of dying, you know? I reckon. So it kind of just, like, the marbles thing is a bit of a tragic story, really, but it is what it is. Hey, Nee. You know who else just died? Was it Cynthia? Did she die? Well, yesterday she did. So did Clefable. The chosen one, Clefable, also died, which was terrifying. The alternate run yesterday as well, Nitty, by the way. I did do. It wasn't perfect. We technically won with a bit of, like... Because I wasn't doing it exactly as the Nuzlocke. Snorlax swept 4 of her Pokemon. Milotic then walled everything. And just out of interest to see what would have happened if Snorlax had gone up against Garchomp, I revived him to see what would happen. Where Snorlax proceeded to effectively draw against Garchomp by killing him with a body slam and dying to rough skin. But because of the way that Pokemon works, it technically counted as a loss because we had no Pokemon left, even though we fainted second. So, technically speaking, the second team lost to Cynthia, but in my book, we put it down as a win because we actually did defeat her whole team. So, yeah. Never mind, apparently we're not meeting up for like an hour. Did you, I feel like, have you been done by the clock change there, Eternal, maybe? I feel like the clock change has caught you there, you know? I'd say you've gotten better with time. I probably have, yeah. I mean, I still don't think I'm a great talker. There's much better people out there who are way better at talking than me, right? And they're way more coherent with the types of things that they talk about. They have more of almost like planned out, you know, where they'll kind of like have things that they're going to talk about anyway and proper like stuff to say. I just kind of ramble about random shit and start complaining about Siege. That's like my average stream. That's basically like most of my streams. The Dismantler got dismantled in horrific fashion. Honestly, yeah. That is true. Apparently my clock is wrong. You must have forgotten to change it, Eternal. Yeah, it was Sunday was the clock change. Maybe you forgot to change your clocks and you've been an hour off all week so far. In which case, if so, it's a good chance that you now know. Because, I mean, that could have been awful if you didn't figure it out, you know? Bullshit, you totally won that. Yeah, we had that before, actually, with something else. I think it was when we re-challenged her after one of the other attempts before. When we lost, we did our, like, rematch against her, and we technically lost because of rough skin again, even though it was a draw. It was that, or it was a gym leader. One of the two. There was someone like that we lost to, and we re-challenged them and lost because of a draw. I was kind of annoyed because I think it's a bit stupid that if you're technically you're the last one left alive, I think you should win the fight no matter what. Because why should Cynthia be rewarded for winning because her Garchomp has rough skin that killed my Snorlax, you know? She hasn't actually won the fight there. We survived longer. She had 6 Pokemon that had fainted. We then fainted afterwards. But we survived the attack and died to the ability. Like, I don't know. This cave wall is massive. Do I want to do the cave wall next? How long have I even been on this one? I've been on this one for like an hour or something, haven't I? Jesus. We're going to be here a while, chat. Strap in and get ready, because we are going to be here for quite a while. Question is, are you a better talker than yourself previously? The answer is yes, and that's good. I don't know if I am or not, I guess. Maybe I am. Probably am. I suppose it's not like a conscious thing where I can say yes or no, though, because, I mean, from my perspective, I am the person talking. So I don't know if I was necessarily better before or not. I guess that's more of like for you guys to decide, isn't it, than for me to say anything on? Because I didn't have to listen to myself, so I don't know if it sounded normal or not. I guess. Maybe. Maybe you did forget Eternal. Well, there you go. That's not a bad thing for us anyway, because it means we get another hour to spend with you. And that's always a good time. And I appreciate it very much, so. Thank you for hanging out with us, Eternal. I do appreciate it very much, man. I really do. Appreciate all you guys a huge amount, you know? Streaming is my one of my main sources of enjoyment, so the fact I get to do it with you guys and hang out with all you cool people is a very nice benefit of that. You know, I'm a lucky lad. Appreciate you too. No, you're not actually allowed to say that. You're gonna get banned for that. Actually, no. Just no. Disgusting. No. Ugh. You're not allowed to say things like that, Eternal. Disgraceful. That's sacrilegious, that is. Heretical views will not be tolerated in the stream. Heretic. Burn the heretic. Actually, yes? What do you mean, actually, yes? No. I'm not that cool. Take so long. It's gonna take so long. There's only hole 3. We're at 29% clean and we've done like an hour. Oh god. Lord save us. Go back round here behind the dragon. Nigel's dragon over here. The Nigel special, this hole over here. Hey, that's good though. We got that one done. Do I want to do the cave wall or do I want to do the ground? It's a lot of ground though. I've got to do the cave wall, haven't I? Let's do the cave wall. Let's get it over with. What about burning heretics? We're burning heretics who think that I'm cool. There you go. Because that's a heretical view, so... We're burning heretics who actually wholeheartedly believe that opinion. It's the only thing to do, really. We've got to cleanse the world. Create a new world with people with good taste, you know? So unfortunately, if you enjoy being here, you'll have to be cleansed. Cleansed in fire. So I don't make the rules, you know? I don't make the rules. I do make the rules, but still, alright? Just go with it. I don't make the rules. Tell you what, we've only done 29%, but once I finish this little area, we go and have a look at our progress. This is the cave wall is the floor as well. Let's see how much we've done so far. Okay. So we walk into the mini golf course through here. Start over here. There's a nice little van over here or something. One side looks really nice. The other side looks horrific. Guess I'll burn. Damn. Yes. Was that a 600,000 second timeout? Don't worry, I got this. Good job, Forks. Mod Forks always on the job. IDK, I think you're pretty cool. I don't know. I feel like that's because you guys don't spend every day with me, you know? I feel like if you, like, hang out with me every day, you probably disagree. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not that great to hang out with. I'm not a super social person though, you know? So, like, that's just kind of it. Kind of part of it, you know? Like, I sometimes think that with people who don't know, if they ever, like, someone from chat who, like, DMs me on Discord and I don't really respond very much, they probably think I hate them. It's more likely just because I just not very social, really. You know? Whoa, is that Nox, my favorite self-deprecating streamer? I don't know how to respond to that, Bowl, because that's like a... It's like a contradiction within a contradiction. Because if I'm the favorite self-deprecating streamer, I can't accept the compliment. So I can't accept it. I can't accept that I'm your favorite self-deprecating streamer. I can't accept it. How you doing there, Bowl? It's nice to see you, man. I'm you know, when it comes to Twitch, this is a genuine thing, right? I genuinely mean this. This isn't just some bullshit streamer speak right now. When it comes to recently, and recently I mean this in the last like couple of months, we have met, I think, some of my like favorite chat community folks in the last few months that I always enjoy getting the chance to hang out with and chat to in stream. And you're a subtle one, Bowl, but I very much enjoy you being here, and I appreciate you taking to the stream as you did, you know? When I say that, I don't mean anything against the OGs as well, because the OGs are the OGs and they know who they are. And the OGs hold a special place in my heart, but a lot of you newer folks who've only been around for like a couple of months or whatever, you guys brought some heat when it came to new chatters, you know, and I'm honored to have you in my chat. Good mate, how's things? It's good. It's a good day today. I'm doing okay. Vibing and power washing the time, you know, the day away. It's fairly okay, I'd say. Fairly alright, you know. Nothing much. Finished Pokemon yesterday, you know, which you missed 3 times, of course, Bob, but don't worry about it. I'm not going to do it a 4th time. Alright, it's fine. Don't worry. Did it 3 times, you know. But, yeah, no, I'm doing good. Doing good. And I'm glad you're doing good, too. We're just having a chat. Glad you enjoy me. Did I say you, Maximum? Did I say you? I enjoy having you around, Maximum. I do enjoy having you around. You're like the designated sound alert specialist of the chat, you know? And I appreciate your well-timed uses of sound alerts every day. Whichever sound alert you decide to use, I appreciate the good use of them, you know? And the fact that you've always got one for almost every situation. That's what I like. You're always ready with a good sound alert to drop one and liven up the chat, you know? And I appreciate that. I appreciate all you guys, you know? Like that. There you go. Yoda death. Been out 104 days. Jesus. Favorite grilled cheese person. Yeah. Exactly. I am nitty and I spontaneously combust. Love it. 1 year, 10 months. Has it only been a year and 10 months, Nitty? Honestly, it feels like longer. That baffles me. It's that short amount of time. Really does. Feels like you've been around for so much longer than that. That is kind of crazy to me. Wow. Been here too long to be new, but not long enough to be OG. Special spot? When did you follow, Maximum? September 2022. And then again, you and me, I think we've said about this before, you and me crossed paths like a while ago, like before you like came into stream, because me and you always used to see each other, of course, in Elisa's chat all the time. So we like knew of each other long before like the streaming stuff was really like relevant, you know. See, it was always kind of a... It's funny, Maximum. It was always kind of a strange one when you started coming into chat and hanging out, because we never used to interact all that much in other streams and things. So I guess I found it a little strange when you like started coming in and took to stream, because I was like, oh, that's an unexpected one. It's like I sort of thought we never really got on like super well because we never interacted very much. So I was always like, oh, it's a bit strange. Maximum Suspense of all people is the one who has been coming in. Kind of crazy. It always used to it was always a bit strange for me, I suppose. Gave you a look and I liked it here. I appreciate it, you know. It's I think it's worked out pretty well for all of us that you decided to do that, you know. And now we get to hang out all the time and have sound alerts plentifully spammed at all times of the day. That's what we love to see. All kinds of sound alerts, whether it's the old the Lord Shaxx yes from the original, the first day I brought it in, or a classic Yoda death. Always ready with an alert. Remember the exact date I started following you? It was my birthday stream. It was, I remember, Nitty. I do remember. That was when I was playing War Thunder around that time. Hawks has been following for 1 year, 10 months, 12 days, and 3 hours. Yeah, he unfollowed and refollowed, I remember. You, Bevan, and Shags, I think it was, or you, Bevan, and Chili or someone, all unfollowed and refollowed on my birthday. Thank you for the Lord Checks. Yes! The classic, that is. That was the OG sound alert, really. The first one I ever properly put on. You guys used that like 30 times on the first day that I brought it in. It was ridiculous. Oh no. Oh no. There's a cheese. I've seen the cheese come in. Come on.
Cheese.
There it is. I do love the cheese redeem. Lord Shaxx still holds a place in my heart, but there's something about cheese that was just, yeah, the best. It was a fun day. That was when I think we had like the 10, maybe 10 or 20 bitty redeems, yeah. I eventually did have to update it though, but it was a fun time, yeah. I will say though, I still feel like 50 bits a pop is still reasonably priced, I think. Like the default that most people just stick with is 100, so I feel like 50 bits a pop is still a good reasonable price for the old bitty alerts. So, you know. Yay, we did it! Now we got the dragon to do and the hole. 38% we're at. Should we do the ground first? I guess. Well, actually, if we're doing a hole at a time, we have to sort of draw a line here, don't we? Let's draw a line. That's our boundary marker. Let's clean up the ground by the hole. Make sure we get all the stones. Thinking of bringing mine down. Yeah, I think that's just the default for, isn't it 100 is what they want it to be used on. I feel like I just like having them slightly under that, you know? Except for some that are like the really obnoxious ones. Like the Reggie Rock, which is deliberately like awful as a redeem. That one's 100 just because, you know, it's designed to be an annoying redeem every once in a while that doesn't get used super often. Thank you for the sound alerts, guys, as well. I do appreciate it. That's probably my... Was it 2024 I brought that in? I want to say it was early 2024 I brought the sound alerts in. Maybe late 2023. That's one of my favorite additions to stream, actually, over the last year, probably, that. I really like the sound alerts. Like, the whole idea of it as well. I never really thought I would like it that much as a concept, running it in my own stream. Because I always saw everyone doing it, and I was like, yeah, that'd be kind of fun, but might be a bit annoying. Like, for me, playing games, especially if I was playing, like, Siege or something, and then you've just got bang, bang going off in the background, and Yoda screaming, and cheese, and all that going off. I'm trying to clutch at a 1v5, and then you just hear cheese just in the background as you're trying to 1v5 ace clutch against some guy. But, I always was like, oh, it might be a terrible idea, and I might end up axing it after about a week, but... Actually, I'm really glad I did it. I think sound alerts has been like a super fun addition. And I'm glad that you guys have kind of taken them to as much as you have, you know? You guys have all kind of enjoyed using them, and we've got our own little memes from it. Cheese wouldn't exist if we didn't do that, you know? Kind of crazy. Thank you for the oof. And the hydrate spinal knee. Let me have a sip of Coke Zero. It's gone a bit warm at this point, admittedly. Thank you for the boop. Now I've mentioned sound alerts, you guys are rampant spamming it, aren't you? Look at you. Wild. Absolutely wild, you guys are. No, 2024 so far. Now, I'm not going to curse myself and make some huge statement here, but 2024 so far probably has been, the first 3 months has been the, or 2 and a bit months has been the best start to any year of stream stuff, I think, since I started. Like, just everything, the way everything feels and the way everything's kind of gone, it just feels really good. I mean, last year, my internet literally died for a month. My internet was, like, dead from early February until, I think, the final week, which I eventually had to sort out with my ISP, and then we ended up sorting a router out. I ended up getting myself a brand new router, which you guys like massively helped me with. I think it was Oreo, Chili, and Socially. Saved my ass big time on, you know, and that was a rough one last February. But we came through February fairly unscathed this year, which was nice. And March so far has been alright, you know. Nothing crazy. It's been alright. It's been okay. Fairly solid. I think I got botted in March last year or something. There's something weird happened in March. I kind of like to keep track of everything, like at least a little bit, just to kind of, you know, look back at the end of the year, like a year in review, you know, of what happened in 2023 or whatever. And I kind of look back at some of it and see what actually happened during the various months. And it's kind of weird to look back and think that was a year ago when my internet was just flatlined. How else would I send my points into the pit of despair? That is true. This is true. Needed a lucky break? Maybe. I don't know. I'm sure there's other people out there who could do it way more than me, you know? Like, I don't know. Like 6 months of last year were atrocious, you know, I'm not gonna play that down. 6 months of last year were really bad, just kind of from every capacity. And as I've already talked about, stream suffered big time because of that, and you know, it sucked ass, really. Probably sucked to be a viewer at that time as well. Like, I'm just glad that now we can kind of get on with things and move past that stuff that happened, and you know, kind of start fresh, if you will. Did I get the coins? There's one more cave coin. There we go. The coins are all done. That's good. Get the old box here as well. There is rust on here, which is kind of annoying. Rust usually takes longer to get off. As you can see there, there's still some that persists even after washing over loosely once. So, the caustic clan, I like that. Or caustic, I guess. Depends how you want to pronounce it. Yeah. I don't know. I guess now when I look at it, I'm glad I didn't quit last year. If I'd have quit at the end of last year, then we wouldn't have been able to have what we have now and experience what we have now, you know, and would have been sad. This is only the beginning, though, you know? The beginning on a path to, somewhere. I don't really know where. Top of the mountain, wherever that is. But we're only at the beginning. That's also considered cave floor, isn't it? This whole thing's cave floor. That's annoying. And we still haven't even started the dragon, so that's going to be fun. Climb my head off the bed. Always remember you're on... no. Illegal. No. Not allowed to say things like that, Nick. You know the rules. You know the rules, and so do I. You know? Have yourself a nice chill stream, mate. I'll see you when I see you. No worries, Nitty. You take it easy, my dude, of course. I appreciate you very much, as always. And you have a good one, too. You take care of yourself, and we will see you soon, man. Leave her be in here. Right. Mini golf hole number 3 coming up in a minute. You remember when I said earlier as well that I thought I was doing, like, making more progress than I had recently? I take that back. I was like, oh yeah, when I did this in a duo, it felt like it took ages. And then when I did it here in solos, it felt like it was kind of quicker. I retract my previous statement. Because now we've got bogged down. Yeah, you guys are, you know, a big part of the reason why this stream still exists, so don't ever forget that. I appreciate you all more than you'll ever know. Well, the dragon looks a little less sinister now you can see his face. Doesn't look quite as angry anymore, does he? A very angry dragon. Someone's graffitied the back of the dragon as well. What is this? Who's graffitiing a whole mini golf course? Like, what is happening? Poor dragon. How could they do this? He's just a poor little guy and he's been graffitied all over. Disgraceful. Disgraceful. I must say. How could they do this to my boy? Poor dragon. Poor dragon. What do you reckon this is? I mean, it looks like ash, doesn't it? Or like soot or something. Because it can't just be like regular dirt from use, you know? It's like someone's burnt the place down. Actually, it looks like the place has been burnt, yet nothing has actually taken any structural damage. That's what it is. Like, everything got set on fire, but actually no damage occurred whatsoever. That's what it looks like. Wild, isn't it? It's a very strange looking place. I must say. Very odd looking establishment indeed. Gotta get that on now as well. Already been power washing for a while. My finger's starting to get a bit tired. Gotta put the auto jet on. Help me out a bit here. Like a turret. This is what we need. Dragon's looking not too bad, though. Well. Yeah, he's still looking pretty rough, actually, to be fair. To be fair, he's still looking pretty rough. Now I say that. This side is not really doing him any favours, is it, poor dragon? He is looking a little worse for wear. Dragon big toe there as well. We'll come back and do some of these other little bits eventually when we get there. But now we're just doing like the main areas though, because we can probably we might be able to get it to pop in the not too distant future. Well, maybe not. He's getting close to being finished though, so that will help with us getting a big chunk done here. We're up 44% now as well, so the dragon and this kind of area in the back has been like, well, this hole in the dragon has been like 6% or so, which has been fairly good here for actually grabbing a lot of progress on this one. We're almost halfway, so I think the second half of this one should be quicker as well, because there's a lot of areas that are kind of just like stacked up. There's not huge amounts of areas of like just generally big slabs of stuff anymore, like big areas of huge amounts of wall or anything. Does mean a lot of it's kind of finicky towards the end, but still. I don't want to do that. The actual the freehand like thing is really bad. I don't like it at all. The like free movement thing. There we go, there's the dragon. You know what that means? It's time for another round of mini golf power washing. Can we even get it up through the dragon? I have literally no idea. Is it actually... Oh, we can't even go through. Alright, I'll tell you what we'll do. I've come up with a way of getting around this. I can get around this, alright? Right. Right, we got into the dragon's mouth here. So we'll say that the shot goes all the way through. There we go. Gravity's finally taken over. There we go. So it's technically impossible to complete the hole, but... Why will it not let me... Okay, that's weird. It wouldn't let me crouch. My buttons were bugging out. Line it up. Oh, what a putt. Tapped it in at the end there. Nice putt. Lovely putt to finish her off there. That was a good hole. Not really, because you couldn't actually finish it, but still. In premise, it was a good hole. Just turned out to not actually be very good. Let's do the floor first. The floor is a big area. Let's get the floor done, you know? Bit of floor. You know how it is. Not a fan of that bowl, are you? That we couldn't actually get through the dragon there. That point's off for you. I can understand that, to be fair. That is disappointing. Very disappointing. That we're unable to complete the course here. It would have been cool if they actually made it functional, because, I mean, surely... Like, surely they knew people were actually going to try and do it as a meme. Like, people were going to try and play the golf course. There's no way they were going to add a mini golf course and people weren't going to try and play it. Especially when there's balls that they can use. Shut that back there as well, get the ladder out of the way. They teed it up, if you'll pardon the pun, to make it so that it could be done. And then they don't allow you to actually finish it. Dreadful. Absolutely was considering buying, but if there's no if there's no hole, there's no sale. Guess try and rhyme it. I can understand, Bol. I see what you're saying there, you know. This is a review now as well. I'm glad we were able to show you the error of the game. You would have only been disappointed if you'd have bought it expecting to be able to play mini golf and not actually been able to do it. I do like it when games have things like that you can do though. Like in Siege as well, they have like a couple of pool tables in some of the maps, and you can actually play pool on it by shooting the balls. And it actually works. I do enjoy when they do things like that. There's a Yoda death. Leave the Yoda death, Maximum. Poor Yoda's dead again. Poor guy. Can't believe it. Poor Yoda, man. He is just dying constantly today, isn't he? He's dying as much as me in rank last season. Fine, I had to. I had to. I had to. No one saw me in rank. Last season in ranked, I went crazy in the first like half of the season. Second half of the season, I fell off, alright? First half of the season, though, I was fire. Absolutely fire. I don't know what happened to me. I just fell apart in the second half of the season, though. Until then, though, I was going crazy. Like, for Siege terms, I think it was like first half of the season, I had a 1.6 KD in ranked. I ended it about positive. But, yeah, 1.6 at the start of the season. Or at least until about the halfway point of the season. And then I just fell off, and it was very sad. Seeing Helldiver ads on Twitch now? Damn. Helldiver ads. I'm not surprised, actually. I mean... It's a popular game. Very popular at the minute. They've obviously got some marketing budget that they decided to spend on some Twitch ads. Ads which you can avoid, of course, if you decided to use your Prime sub. Or sub regularly, of course. There you go. That's my shameless plug for subs for the stream, which I don't do normally anyway. There you go. What a segue that was. Tell me you've never seen a more perfect segue than that. I'm never going to ask for subs, don't worry. Yeah, I still haven't played Helldivers. I got close to the other day. Me and Mirage were talking about maybe playing it. We ended up playing Hunt Showdown instead because I've had that for ages and I barely played it. We ended up playing a bit of Hunt Showdown. We only played 2 games, and then he went off because he had a bit of a headache. But it was fun while we played some though. We ended up getting killed on Extraction in the end, which was sad. But there was like a lobby full of it was a trios game we went into. It was a lobby full of solo players, and then there was 1 trio and us in a duo stack, and we ran into 3 solo players who were all on their own, like at the same time at our extraction point. So we got the bounty for the guy we were killing, brought it to the extraction, started the extraction, and then got jumped individually by 3 people, which was very unlucky. So we actually could have got our first bounty and gotten out of there, but no, we weren't that lucky. We'll get there though. We've only played it once, so you know, we're learning. How the hell am I going to get the ball over here? What? If I could barely get it up over that windmill before, how am I supposed to get the ball up over here? You're joking. Right, we're going to have to clean this one up properly before we go in here, aren't we? Course is going to have to be as clean as possible when we go in on this one. Make sure all the borders are ready as well. Welcome back, Plume-Fee. Feel free to lurk and stuff at your own discretion, of course. Enjoy catching the Pokemon. What is it? A Minun. There you go. Cheeky Minun. There we go. Power wash done. At least for this hole, anyway. Right, the border is still not done, though. What am I missing? That. Stupid borders. Just like the map in R6. Hate border these days. I remember the days when border used to be one of my favorite maps. Not anymore, though. Right. Can we actually get it up there, I wonder? Maybe we'll try with the long nozzle here. I think we need the extra power. Oh, close. Alright, I think we're going to need to, like, get it from the back border if we're going to get the power generated here. We need to push it right from the back. Fire it forwards with some pace there. No one got it. That's so... Oh, stupid RNG. No one got the Minun. It's always the worst when nobody gets it. Try it maybe with a stubby gun. Up close. Get down below. Sent a ball hit. Alright, this is going to be more difficult than I thought. Maybe we can, like, shimmy it up the wall. Maybe not. The tri-beam would make this so much easier. Come on. This is all one shot, alright, chat? This is one shot here. Physics. Physics prevails! Let's go! We actually did it, somehow. That's so stupid that I actually managed to get that over the wall. Yes! We're actually mini-golfing. Sort of. This is better than the dragon hole because we can actually play this one properly. In off. Come on, here we go. Alright, we messed the angle up there. Let's go. Feels strong, man. Yes. There you go. That's 4. 4 holes we've actually been able to complete here. I think that's good in itself. We're not even halfway round yet. 48% we're at on the old power washing as well. And we've been going for like 2 hours on this one hole. Oh dear. That is certainly a long one that we're doing. All I can say. A long old one that we're up to here. Anybody got any interesting plans going on today as well? While we're power washing away? I guess it's kind of late in the day now, actually, but anyone got anything interesting they're doing today? Or had done anything interesting today? Or just a boring... it's Wednesday, so I mean, Wednesday's a pretty boring day generally. Helldivers. That's the plan for the night, is it? A bit of Helldivers. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Not much. Made dinner. What did you make? What are we eating? We must know. That's the rules when it comes to this stream. If we talk about food, we have to know. What did we go with? What was the option? We need to know. It's a very important question. Look at all this grime. Nasty, innit? Certainly not the cleanest mini golf place you've ever seen. Far from it, in fact. It's pretty horrific, this one. There we go, look at that. It's super satisfying though, just watching the buildings and things go from completely caked in dirt to actually bringing the right color out and stuff. There's something about it. It's what it must feel like as an artist to shade something properly and color it, you know, rather than just have a sketch. Put a bit of color on there. That's what we're doing. We're a power washing artist. That's what we are. Teriyaki chicken with broccoli over rice. Ooh, sounding pretty good. Not too bad. We'll take that. That's an acceptable option. We'll take it. You've passed the test there with that one. Chat accepts this offering of the meal. We'll accept this as a viable meal option for the day, you know. We'll allow it. I feel like we always end up talking about food. I think I've said this like multiple times this last week. We always end up just talking about food here at this point. Probably the most talked about thing is either grilled cheeses or tiramisu, one of the two. We're always talking about one of them. Tiramisu is just the best dessert ever created though, so you know, that's just a fact at this point. There is no opinion behind that, it's just a fact. Or tiramisu, as it has been known in the past. Nice bit of washing. Hopefully this castle turret will be done soon. Getting a bit annoying. I feel like these ones are always more annoying to do, these like castle turrets, because there's so many little edges and nooks and things. There's a lot to do there. Yes. That's a good meal. A bit of teriyaki chicken. I had a curry today. That's what I ate. cheeky curry before stream. It's a cheeky little curry. Keep me fueled up for the 5 hours of power washing. Intense work this is, you know. Intensive power washing action. Got to be in the zone for it. Hey, we're over 50% as well, finally. We've only been going for 2 hours and 5-ish minutes or so. That's pretty awful, but me on my own doing this, that's not terrible, I think, maybe? I don't know. I haven't exactly been rushing as well, to be fair. So I'll give myself credit there, at least. I haven't been rushing, so maybe I am doing kind of well, I don't know. The wall panel's done. Up on the wall. Also got to do the like the portcullis or whatever it is as well. There's a ton of rust all over it that I need to get off, which is going to be annoying. I suspect this end needs doing as well. Oh no, we've actually got it already, and that's kind of wild. There we go. The pop on that bit, now I've got to get rid of all this rust. Surprisingly, this is actually going fairly smoothly. Although it's taking a while, it's actually not going too terribly badly. I'm very surprised. Hey, another one done. What colours? Yeah, that was the word. Wall or floor? That's the real question here. Where do we go next? Probably want to do the wall, I reckon. Get it out the way. The floor's a smaller space. The wall kind of goes all the way around and got to this turret again on the castle. Let's have our exterior look again, shall we? Give me an excuse to take a drink as well. Not looking too terrible. It's looking good on the left anyway. The right looks disastrous still. Presumably there's, you know, if someone had burnt this place to the ground, or at least burnt, put ash all over it, and that's why, because it's all been on fire. It's the only thing that really explains all the dirt. It's kind of easy to explain, because it's not like they can lock it up at night, because there isn't a gate. Nor is there a very high fence, so the people in the power washing world, the criminal who's been setting fire to all these places, clearly didn't have much work to do to get in here and set fire to everything, did they? It's a shame. They could at least make it difficult. Just asking to be robbed or something, you know? It's a good job of the power washing populace, who don't seem to exist anymore. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe there's like a bomb dropped or something on it, you know? The great power washing war of God knows how long. There's been a bomb dropped on the power washing town. That's what it is. That's why everything's caked in rubbish. It's all like dust and stuff from a bomb drop. Could be. And why there's no people. Actually explains quite a lot. The Great War of Power Wash. The Water War. Yeah, we're writing the lore for the game right now. Those texts we get are all just pre-recorded messages from people. From back before the war. What it is. Back when things were still normal. before the world came to an end. Be a bit creepy, wouldn't it, if it was like that? Be really eerie and weird. Oh, did I get my thing finally? Shouldn't I have got my Destiny drop by now as well? Let's have a look at this. 90%. How are we at 90%? It was at 75% 3 hours ago. It should have been done in 30 minutes. What? How do you explain that? This game, honestly. I mean, presumably I'm still going to keep earning it, so... Hopefully I'll be able to get my Twitch drop in the end. There's a Destiny Twitch drop right now for a Diamond Contender medallion. Which I think you can somehow use for the new event. I say new event for Guardian games right now. I think it just gives your class, like, a good amount of reputation towards your, you know... towards the, you know, the point scoring. The whole idea is that the three classes basically compete against each other in activities to earn points by doing stuff, and then you bank the medallions that you get from it. And then at the end of the week, or end of the couple of weeks, the class with the most points wins the event. Get some exclusive rewards. Titans ended up winning last year, which was good for me, but this year it looks like Hunters are probably going to win. It's a pity win, though, I think, to be fair, because I don't think Hunters have ever won it before. Everybody wants to give them a chance. Last year was really cool, though. I know the Titans basically were guaranteed to win last year, because I think it was around Guardian Games last year was when Lance Reddick passed away or something. And as like a sign of respect from the D2 community, they allowed the Titan Vanguards class, of course, the Titans, to win Guardian Games, and we absolutely routed everyone else. That was pretty cool. It was a nice touch. Nice touch from the D2 community there. They do good stuff sometimes when they want to, the D2 community. Not very often, but sometimes they do some good stuff. Abominable in chat as well. Catch that Pokemon. Just go up the far end and work my way back. So close to 55%, I can almost taste it. We're so close to being slightly over halfway. It's not even like a good achievement getting to 55%. That only means we're sort of getting there. Also do need to make sure that I go and wash the front of the walls as well. Right now I've only done the sides, but I do need to make sure I go and do this, the front as well. Otherwise I'll forget, and we won't get that part done. And do that window apparently, there you go. Castle keep bit's already done as well. I feel like a lot of the points last time that I found really annoying, we've already done, which is good. But the cave's annoying, the dragon's kind of annoying. The pipes in that at the start are kind of annoying, and a lot of the castle keep's quite annoying. So I'm glad it's already done. That being said, I know there is still a really annoying bit at the end, which is the mini castle. So that one is going to be an absolute pain in the ass, and I'm not looking forward to doing that one. That one's done. Probably the opposite end that's got something in it. Or it's the underside of the wall. There you go. Underside of the wall. I'll just do this one up to the steps for now. Yeah, thank you for being here, everybody. I do appreciate you guys hanging out and vibing with me while we power wash today. And it's a very super chill stream, so... we're just kind of... existing and washing things today. There ain't much to it. Well, thank you for being here and hanging out with me while I wash away the world. I do appreciate it. Ooh, okay, we can't get up there right now. Probably have to use the ladder. We'll do that in a bit. Do these two beams while we're at it. Why not? Go on. There is just something satisfying about this though, you know? About just washing away all this dirt, and it's that clink noise that you get as well, you know? Something about it. Like the little serotonin boost that you get when you hear that noise and you realize that you've just completed another section. Something about it. Just a good feeling. Wall should be done any second. Oh no, there's that section as well. Yeah, there we go. Another section done. A cheeky double there. Coming together, this. Coming together nicely. Do the my dartboards, the arrow targets in a minute. They look a bit like dartboards, to be fair. Haven't played darts for a long time. Haven't shot a bow for a long time either. Done that a few times in my life though. Shot a bow when I was younger. I've also shot a gun a few times. I was rather nasty with the gun, to be fair. Rather gnarly. I was a bit of a good shot. I've always had a good eye for that type of thing though, so kind of makes sense. Let's just be the edge of the targets that I haven't done that are like making the wall not clean properly. Because I don't think I'm missing any blaringly obvious part of the wall here that isn't done. Very odd. The arrows individually here as well are also considered part that needs to be cleaned. Not just the targets. Which is a little annoying. There's the wall. Nice. All the arrows done. Nice. Now we've got to do is this little back bit of wall, and then we can actually do the hole again. Chipping away at it slowly, you know? Bit of the old turtle in the hair going on here, I feel like. Or tortoise in the hair, I guess. Chipping away nice and slowly. Taking it all in, you know? I feel like right now Power Wash is kind of like an interim thing for Wednesdays, because I don't really know what I'm going to be doing on Wednesdays from now on. Me and Bevan were talking about this the other day, where Monster Hunter's kind of getting to a point where it's pretty much finished. So we're trying to figure out what to do, whether there's anything really left to do on it, or if it's time to find something else to do, you know? So Power Wash is just kind of the filler for a week or two while I figure out what I'm going to do on Wednesdays. So, yeah. Probably one more week of Power Wash or something like that, and then we'll have figured out what I'm going to be doing. Maybe next week on Wednesday I'll have figured out what I'm doing. I don't know. Who knows? But Power Wash eventually will... it's not designed to be a long-term event for the stream. Nice. I feel like this one is a fairly... Well, hang on. How am I... Well, I guess it's not even going to go through the target, is it? Some of these holes, I don't even know how I'm going to do them. There's that one with a jump later on. How am I even going to complete that hole? There's no way I'm actually going to land that, surely. Anyone actually have any faith in me somehow managing to land the jump in a few holes? Actually, here I've got to land a jump as well. That's just not going to happen, is it? Well, maybe. I don't know. Hey, it's the first time we've had a text for a while. Lady Pip of Loganbury. Job looks alright, though. Alright, she says. Alright, then. Looks alright. It's well satisfying, washing off all that crud and that. I mean, it is pretty satisfying, let's be real. We all know it's very satisfying. That's all she had to say. Your job looks alright. Must be satisfying washing off all that crud and stuff. Love that for us. Insightful words there from our employer. Well, current employer anyway, who's paying us, so. We'll leave that bit because that's the next hole for now, so we'll just do some of the floor, we won't do the whole thing. We'll come back to most of it. We've got to attempt hole number 5 in a minute. It's the longest mini-golf attempt to complete a mini-golf course you've ever seen here. The whole mini-golf course in itself, including the time power washing everything else, takes multiple hours to complete. It's great, you know. Certainly keeps you busy, if nothing else, you know? You gotta say. Kills a bit of time if you got nothing better to do. Power washing your life away here. This deck looks so good, though. This decking is way nicer. It's actually not too bad at all. Good bit of decking. Spot there as well. Get the old dummy done in the courtyard as well, shall we? Our nightly friend here.
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Heyo! Undo, how's it going? Hello, my dude. How are you? Thank you so much for the 29 months. I really appreciate it, man. Is it really that time already? Wild. How are we? Hope you're doing well. We've been having a nice week. Been up to anything fun? Doing all right. Yeah, that's what we love to see. I'm just in power wash purgatory right now. I've been washing this mini golf course for the last 2 hours. 2 hours, I say. It is getting closer to completion, but still not there yet, you know? I have to buy a bike. Said that my parents won't let me get... Yeah. Wait, you can't get one, but you're not able to, or you're not allowed to. Is that because... What's the reason for that? You don't have this... You just don't want you to yet, or... You're being held back. I have to find work first before I'm allowed to buy one? Ah, okay. I see, I see. That makes sense. How close are you on that front, Undy? Are you... I assume then you must be looking at the minute to try and find someone. That's exciting stuff, though, when you're able to do it. When you're able to buy your own, that's going to be very, very good. I'm excited for you. Welcome back, Mirage, my dude. How are you doing? How are the games? Sometimes when I play Siege, a bit of me dies and never returns. I think that explains how the games went. What happened, mate? Sounds like it went wrong somewhere. Somewhere along the road, it sounds like things might have gone a bit wrong there. What's happened? What's happened? You were racing yesterday. What happened? You ran into some cheaters or something, I'm guessing. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? I'm waiting for the cheaters to have made a, you know, a re-emergence already this season. 100k channel points? God damn. It takes a lot of time to get 100k channel points, my dude. Well, I appreciate it very much. Thank you for being in stream enough to earn 100k channel points. I do really appreciate that. That's very, very cool. Takes a long old time to earn that amount of channel points, so I appreciate the dedication to the stream and to the channel on that, mate. I really do appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna try and do the hole. This is what we've been doing. This is hole number 5. It is a mini golf course and it's designed to be played, so that is what we're doing. Oh, hang on. We'll have to do a slight... Where did the ball go? Oh, it went on the floor. We'll have to do a slight correction there. We'll drop a shot for that one. Mate, there's no way we're getting it over the ramp, surely. What do you reckon? Anyone actually think I'm making it over the ramp? I wouldn't hold my breath. "10 days, I'll go to a kind of convention where there's like 300 companies looking for new employees." Oh, okay, like, yeah. Yeah, those type of things. Want to have a look? I want to do there and hopefully find some companies that are interested in me. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like a careers fair type thing. That's a really good idea, my dude. Hopefully you'll find some of there and it'll at least give you an idea, you know, if nothing else. That's a good idea. Possibly everyone being copper is pain because you could be playing champs. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you get played against random people and everyone's stuck in the same rank, so you might be against really good people or really bad people. That is true. I'm guessing did you guys just get hammered or something then in a game? In like bronze or something, you got mugged off by some team of people who clearly weren't bronzes or were cheaters, one of the two. Thank you for the vote of confidence, Paul. To be fair, based on the other performances so far today, I don't think we're making this, but we'll see. I'd kind of wanted to use my bike. Some employers that I have my own transportation to get to work. That is, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that would be a nice little thing as like as a bonus, you know, because a lot of them, some places, you know, like it when you have your own licenses and stuff and are able to take your own transportation and things, not have to worry about public transport or whatever. Just a rough ass game in bronze, like it was the sweatiest game I've ever played. That sounds fun. I love super sweaty games. I ran some TDMs earlier because I bought Demos. God, there were some sweaters in that lobby. The Magnum's fun, though. Here we go. Are you ready? We're going for it. We actually made it! I think we did, actually. Yes! It actually went. Let's go! Never worried. Never worried. Just tap it in. Oh, beautiful shot to finish it off there. Beautiful. I'm surprised we made that. See, we had to make this jump, albeit it didn't have to go that far. But keep in mind, earlier on, we had to get it up this ramp, which is no steeper, and it was a struggle. Albeit the house is in the way. If I had a straight shot, it would have been easier, But yeah, basically our objective here is while we clean the mini golf courses, we have to complete every hole. So, you know, for anyone who missed them, this one's fairly simple. Got to go around the houses here, up through the windmill and down. The next one's a cop-out because you can't actually go through the dragon. As you will see, he's, well, he doesn't have an arse. So we basically just had to hit the ball up into his mouth, grab it, pop it here, and allow it to run its course like it normally would have. And then play from there. This one just underneath past the snake. You know, we've done well so far. We've done well. And then this one obviously was just round the corner and up over the ramp. We've done phenomenal here. This one's a bit easy as well because you don't even need to use the ramp. We're going to see if we can get it through the middle of there. If we do, it'd be amazing, but don't expect anything. If we can actually get it to go through, that'd be quality, though. Thank you for the hype. Knew I should have bet on it. That's fair. That's fair. A lot of people are sweating in bronze already, though, in Siege. It's just amazing. Because, like, for everyone... Basically, the way it works in Siege these days is everybody at the end of a season gets D-ranked back to Copper. And everybody starts in Copper and then has to work their way up by winning. And you just gain less elo the more games you play, right? And the higher you get towards your sort of expected rank. But the problem is it means you end up matching up against people who are actually really sweaty at the start. And against people who might not even be coppers and bronzes and stuff. So it's a bit of a... Okay, we just finished that wall for no reason. But there's a chance that you end up running in there and fighting against, like, some Giga Chads team. Who are just crazy good. And you kind of have no idea because they might well have been champions last season. I guess unless you use like a third-party tracking software to see who's in your lobby, then there's no way of knowing what rank the people actually would have been. And even then, you'll just see their highest rank ever, not necessarily what rank they were last season. But yeah. This Monday, I had a test ride on CB 750 Hornet. Ooh. I love that bike now. Lovely stuff. I haven't been out on my bike for a while. I really need to get on it again. The weather's a little bit better now, which makes it easier to get out on. I've got all my stuff due again soon. I've got an MOT on it. I've got to get it retaxed, and I'll have to pay the insurance soon as well. Is the bow a separate piece here? Yeah, the bow is a separate thing. There we go. It was winter, yeah, that's true. But I haven't really been out on it much in the last, like, 2 years, honestly. I think it's just because I hadn't been feeling that great, and I'd gone off of doing things that I used to enjoy. So I wouldn't go out and ride it anymore. Just because I wasn't enjoying stuff so much. It's still always fun. I still love going out on it and actually taking it out for a ride, because there's something always just nice about riding out on my bike. But yeah. Have to get an MOT for your bike? I do, yes. It's a legal requirement of basically all road-going vehicles in this country. They have to have an MOT. So mine I bought in 2019 when I got it new, so it was exempt for 3 years. Because when you buy a new vehicle, it's exempt from having to get an MOT for the first 3 years it exists. After that, you have to then get them every year to allow you to be on the road, basically. But I need to go and get mine done in April, which it should, in theory, pass with flying colours because I've probably only taken it out a handful of times since last time it got MOT'd. So there should be nothing wrong with it because it's barely been out to actually warrant getting an issue. Which is sad, I guess, in a way, because, you know, I used to take it out all the time, but I just haven't been out for a bit now. I feel like I just don't have that much time to do stuff for myself a lot of the time, you know? I end up doing stuff for other things, not necessarily things just for the enjoyment of doing it myself. You know? Ah, we don't want to do that. Well, we'll reset the ball. We've knocked it there. We'll reset the ball when we start the hole. It's fine. We'll give ourselves a good shot at this one. We want to try and get it through if we can. It'd be amazing if we could actually pull it off. We have something similar for cars here called an APK, but bikes don't have to get it. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I suppose, like, over here, it's just kind of a general test of mechanical functionality, so it makes sense that everyone has to get one. The good thing for me is it's not, like, expensive, generally. I mean, I still have to pay it, though, but it's not that expensive. Same with tax, because tax is based on emissions, so in this case, I don't have to pay that much. I think my vehicle tax for the year is, like, £24. My MOT will probably be around 30-ish, 35, something like that, I think, from what I remember. And my insurance will be the most expensive, which still costs me about 200 a year. But keep in mind, on a bike, that's still kind of expensive. At least for the type of bike that it is, anyway. What do you actually... Well, there's no way we're actually making this, is there? Surely. I mean, we made the last one, but keep an eye on the ball. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's... Alright, we went a bit too far back there. Let's give ourselves a little bit more room. I see... no, I'll tell you what's happened here. We hadn't cleaned the wall off. That's what it was. It was a distraction. There we go. The green was a bit sticky still. Sticky green, you know? Here we go. It didn't even make it up the ramp. Uh-oh. Let's try again from further back. Yeah, well, we got it over the ramp. It went nowhere near landing in there. But, well, there you go. Look. Look, oh my god, wow, it went through. Did you see that? It went through the hole. How did that happen? Wow. How lucky that was. Wow, chat. That was amazing, wasn't it? Have you ever seen a Powerwash golf shot as good as that? Look at that, using the environment to my advantage there, going in off the flag. Lovely stuff. Even a hydrate spine or two. Pro golfer right here, I know. That was some skills right there, wasn't it? We're at 64%, and we've been going for 3 hours and 40 minutes. 2 hours and 40 minutes, I think, have been on this hole. Or at least over 2 hours has definitely... Probably 2.5 hours has been this hole. I don't know how long the food truck took, but I didn't think it was that long in the grand scheme of things. I'm going to be honest, the next holes are going to be a pain in the ass. I mean, how the fuck are we supposed to complete that? All we can do is shoot it from here. But, like, there's no way we can get any power behind it. I don't know how we're going to do that one. We're going to have to try and arc it across. Same way as the dragon. Maybe. I'll give it a go, because I feel like it might be possible to physics it over there, but... Yeah, we may have to do a similar maneuver to what we did to the dragon with no arse. We may have to do a bit of golfing wizardry, editing wizardry that no one will be able to detect, you know? You'll see it and it'll be like I've actually just played that shot, and you'll know everyone will believe it. And you'll watch it in the VOD and be like, wow, that was such an impressive shot he made. That was amazing. You know? That's what's gonna happen. No one, it'll be like no one even knew. We'll come on to that one in a bit though. We got this hole first, which is just a bit up round the houses. Not too bad though. No point in saying anything right now either because of the break. The ad break currently going. Actually, I suppose one thing I could say about when it comes to the thing about ad breaks is I could also mention the fact that you can get Twitch Turbo now, but let's be real, who actually buys Twitch Turbo? Do we actually know anyone who's ever bought Twitch Turbo? Has anyone in chat bought Twitch Turbo out of interest? Anyone here right now? Have you ever actually purchased Twitch Turbo? I doubt it. I feel like Twitch Turbo's market is quite small. Also, just in general, from what I've seen, I'm pretty sure Twitch Turbo actually gives away like lesser percentage ad revenue than Twitch does, just generally. So, I don't know. That even Twitch employees know about Twitch Turbo? You're not wrong, to be fair. Do you know what I think Twitch should actually do, though? I think a massive thing that they could do that I think would be really nice. I think it would be nice if Twitch did what YouTube has done with the membership system, where they allow you to create like a $1 membership. I think that'd actually be really cool. Like $1 a month or whatever membership. And just have like one of the like super cheap memberships. I think it'd be a really good idea. They won't do it, but it'd be cool if they did. If I watch more than 4 people, I might get it. What, Twitch Turbo? Does that admit you only watch a couple of people, do you, Bowl? How long have you been on Twitch, Bowl? Are you a newer Twitch person, or have you been on Twitch for a long time? You just don't tend to watch too many at the same time. Castle Tower's not done. What? What is not done about this Castle Tower? Are you having a laugh? It's that, isn't it? It was that. Bullshit, that is. Absolute bullshit. Oh. There's gonna be an answer. Here we go. I'm waiting for this answer. Account age. 10. Your account's older than mine. God damn. Mine's from 2015. Holy. That might be the oldest account I've seen. 10 years. A while. So I'm guessing then you just tend to kind of float around a couple of people then. I feel like that's a general consensus though. There aren't that many people who actively watch like 10 people or more, I'd say. I think most people have like a group of people they watch, a few people, and they just kind of stick with them. 10 years. Holy. I don't think I've actually seen an account that old before. Like the only channel I watch at the minute, but occasionally I watch some promo streams from game devs. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. I'm honored Undo to be your only stream that you watch right now. I am. I do appreciate it very much. I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out here, you know? I really, really do. Always a better time when you guys are hanging out here and vibing with me. I was just playing this on my own. Sat in the dark on my own on a cold and frosty night. Just power washing away. It wouldn't be half as good as this. There's the floor. Lovely stuff. Follow loads of people, but I stick with my regulars. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm kind of the same. I follow quite a lot of people. There aren't that many that, like, a lot I'll kind of like come back to every time, like time and time again, but there aren't that many that I kind of like go into the consistent watching category. I suppose it depends as well. I lurk a lot of people. Because I mean, you know, naturally from streaming and stuff 4 times a week, I spend a decent amount of time on Twitch in the first place. So sometimes just for the sanity and to get off Twitch for a bit, I just don't always watch. I'll sometimes just lurk to support people while I'm doing other things. So like I follow a lot of people that I don't necessarily like talk in or engage with super frequently from that side of things as well, I guess. Yes, that's good. Used to watch a lot of Twitch, but the last year it's dropped quite significantly. Yeah. I think, generally, I'd be interested to see what Twitch's watching, like, viewing figures were. I get the feeling, though, in the last year, maybe 2 years, kind of the first few years, properly after all the pandemic-y stuff has sort of settled down a lot more than it was for a while. And I think a lot of people have just gone back to kind of normal life that they had before that as well, before any working from home and stuff like that. So I think that's probably had a big impact on it. A lot of people have just tended to go back towards their more normal life these days. So I don't know, I'd guess that Twitch's overall watching metrics are actually down more than they were a few years ago. Maybe they're not, I don't know, but I'd hazard a guess that they were down somewhere. What am I missing on the turret? Oh, it's down here, isn't it? Yay! Alright, we'll leave that bit of wall now. Let's do this corner. This back part of the wall of these stairs is my responsibility right now, but the rest isn't. 69%. Nice. I had to. Drop a noise in the chat there. Noise. I need to add that. I talked about adding that as a sound alert for a while. Michael Rosen saying noise. I probably should. I think that'd be a good sound alert. Turret is almost done. And we've got these bloody rocks to do. I'm so glad they're almost done with these stupid mini castle turrets as well. I hate them so much. These infernal things. I just despise them. It's hard to describe just how much I hate these castle turrets with words. That's how much I hate them. They're so annoying. %70%. We've done 2/3. Well, over 2/3. We're basically at the final third, because let's be real, the few percent aren't worth that much. Oh. Thank you, Maximum, for the Yoda death. I appreciate it. I'm gonna fall off here, aren't I? How am I supposed to do this? I wonder if I can grab the where's the ladder? Let me just yoink the ladder over here real quick. There we go. There we go. Look at that. My handy telescopic arms strike again. I'm able to grab the ladder from 40 feet away. Amazing, really, isn't it? Stupid bit of wall's got crap on up here as well. Crenellation. That's the official term for it, isn't it? There we go. Crenellations. This has got to be close to being done, this area, though. What am I actually missing? The battlement. It's very close. Give me some like stupid little mini dot somewhere. That's gonna be it, isn't it? Some tiny little piece of dirt. Little speck of dirt. It's gonna be all it is. This is why I hate these. There's so many little like nooks and areas where there might be something, but it's hard to tell. Even using the highlighting tool, it's like... Come on, what am I missing at this point? There's nothing here. There's nothing on it. Can't even jump. There we go. It's gonna be on the edge like that, isn't it? Probably. We've done like tiny little bits here and there, but it's still not any closer. Isn't even there. It's all dumb. There was no dirt there. We highlighted it about 4 times. There was nothing there. Oh dear. This game sometimes. This game. Good old invisible dirt. There we go, we got the hole nice and clean there as well. Do you know what? I think this is actually going to be a struggle, this hole. Looking at it, I think this is going to be a real struggle. The first bit, maybe not, because we got like a bit more room to maneuver in, but I think the second one, where we're in between the 2 areas, is actually going to be difficult to get in and out of. We'll try my best, though. What are we missing on the border as well? 7th hole border has still got a bunch of stuff on it. Fine, chat, we've got this, haven't we? We've got this. If we did the jump, come on, we did the jump. There's no way we can mess this up. You know? There's no way we could somehow make the jump and then not do this one. It's not even that bad in comparison. What are we missing on the border? Explain, please, game. I don't think I'm missing anything, am I? Looks pretty clean to me. Behind the post. Alright. Line it up. Alright, we're gonna need... We need to, like... Oh! Oh! No! I need more of an angle on it. There we go, this might work. Does the ball go faster if you get closer to it? I don't know, actually. I don't think it reacts too differently. Oh, that was... You can try a bit of top spin on it. Oh, hello, that was a really good one. Yes! Physics prevails. That's technically out of bounds, but we don't talk about that. This one's going to be way harder, because how are we even supposed to do that same thing, then? You'd be done if it wasn't for minigolf? Probably not. I don't know. It still takes forever. Oh, masterfully done that second time, though. Look at that. Tell me that wasn't the best mini-golfing performance you've ever seen. Look at that. Masterful performance on the second part of that hole there. That was glorious. Absolutely glorious. Bow down before my almighty mini-golfing powers. Is it bad that we've still got over a quarter of this whole map left to go? I didn't think this one would actually take me the whole stream, but it's basically taken... It'll probably take pretty much until the end. Someone in my Dinosaur Planet class plays VGC. Well, they play Pokemon VGC. Do they actually, That's kind of crazy. Do those rocks at the end, it'll be fine. That's pretty cool. Hey, oh. Some, like, sweaty dude, isn't it? Absolute, like, sweater at Pokemon. Who's gonna be, like, the next god? You saw him... Wait, you saw him on Pokemon Showdown? Did you actually? That's actually pretty cool. Got Galarian Darmanitan, he's a beast. Ayo! That's pretty cool, dude. Cool. Welcome back, by the way. What have you been up to today then, Bubba? After you finish your classes? What you been doing? Anything fun? We've just been power washing, of course. As is basically expected of a power washing stream. I don't know why I felt the need to point out that we'd been power washing, really, because, I mean, what else are we going to be doing in Power Wash Simulator? But still. Hey, there's the wall. Tip behind him. Like, that's Pokemon Showdown. Pixelmon says, oh, you were in class and the guy was doing it. I see. That's kind of funny. He's playing Pokemon Showdown in class. I love that. What have you found on Pixelmon today, Bum? Anything good? Oh, this is that. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting hole, isn't it? I'm actually going to try and do this one legitimately. I'm going to try and do this legit, alright? I'm not going to try and skip this one. We're not doing the dragon magic here. EV training. Okay. Okay. How does that work in Pixelmon? EV and, like, IV training and stuff. My Darmanitan to level 100 so I could use the silver bottle cap on him. Oh, I see. So you use bottle caps to do it. That makes sense. Yeah, I forgot bottle caps exist. That's a good shout. They're a thing now, aren't they? We're close to being done with this. The old stairway landing. There it is. I've been Tarkoving. Ooh. Been a little bit since you played Tarkov, hasn't it, mate? How's the Tarkoving been going? Have you played any Hunt Showdown since Monday? Or are you waiting until next week to try again? We can get sniped at again and then get mugged off by that group of solos who jumped us at the end. That was so sad. I thought we were actually going to extract there as well and get away with it. It was so sad. 1.6 million ruble key? Damn. Not bad. Almost got 40 mil in the bank. Jesus, man. That's a lot of money. Gotta say. Tell you what, actually. BRB really quickly. I haven't been for a BRB for a while. I've just been sort of chilling and doing that. As we're at the 4-hour mark, it seems like a good a time as any to do it. So I'm gonna knock the mute button. I am gonna have a quick stretch break, I think, for a minute. So I'll go and do that really quickly, and then I'll be back. Okay. So, oh man, I need it. My Destiny drop still hasn't finished either. What is happening, dude? I swear my Twitch drops are broken where they always get to like the last few % and then just don't ever work. You know? Like they get to the last like 10% and then just break. So weird. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back in a second, okay? I'll be really quick. I heard that Yoda as well. I walked out the room, was like walking away, and then I guess it came out quite loudly on my headphones, and I heard it in like 2 rooms away. I just heard the noise. Oh, that's amazing. I love that I actually caught that. Stupid sound. It's a stupid sound, but it's also amazing at the same time. Thank you for the Yoda, Maximum. Okay. Let's continue on, shall we? Did we finish the hole? I think we did. Now we just need to put it in. What's our best chance of doing this, do you reckon? Going at an angle or what? I feel like we're gonna have to pick up and place the ball here, because there's no way we can like positional shot it into position. Do you reckon we can get it across if we drop it like here and then play it across on the angle? Or do you think we're supposed to bounce it off there? In which case it's going to be hard because it's a steep shot. I reckon arching it across is the best chance here. Let's give it a go, shall we? See what happens. You ready? 3, 2, 1. We didn't get... we didn't have the power there. Let's give that a go again. 3, 2, 1. Right. Okay. We might be here a while. That was better. Okay. The strategy is forming itself here, you know? Okay. I feel like maybe I need to be a bit further back, you know? I don't know. Here we go. We almost got the hole in one! Are you serious? We actually almost did that. Please tell me someone saw that. Oh, that was way too powerful. Please tell me someone actually saw that. Was that not better that was... We're butchering it badly now, but that was the best feat you've ever seen. That's worthy of a clip, I think. I'll have to go and grab that after stream. That was phenomenal. Tell me that wasn't good. That was amazing. That's the one hole I didn't think we'd actually make when I saw it. The rest of them, I mean, like, apart from the dragon, which you kind of couldn't do, that was actually great, though. I didn't think we'd do it. I didn't think we could angle it enough, but there you go. Never doubt yourself. Apparently, you can do anything in the world, including basically winning all of the holes in Powerwash Simulator Golf. There you go. If you are a Powerwash golfer, you now know the strat. Then again, let's be real, I feel like the Powerwash golfing community must be even more niche than just about anything else in the world, so the chance of there actually being one, let alone a group of them, is probably minus 1,000. Cue someone to come into stream now and be like, I'm actually the Powerwash golfing champion. Speed run for Powerwash golf. It's gonna be some shit, isn't it? Someone's gonna be angry at me. I'm glad you guys saw that, because it was beautiful. It was phenomenal, that was. Well, Powerwash golf any percent. Honestly, you say that, it wouldn't surprise me if someone's got like a speed run of something like that. Out of like finishing the Powerwash 9-hole golf thing. Oh, the link got zapped. If you send it to me, if you whisper it to me, I can repost it actually, maximum. Well, yeah, I'll send it to undo, yeah. It always zaps the links. It's annoying that it counts Twitch clips as links. Not... The permit doesn't work either, we've established as well, so... Like, I think it prevents you getting timed out for posting a link, but then, like, it also doesn't allow the link to actually appear in chat. It's very annoying. That was a flawless piece of golfing, though. Not even just power washing, that was a flawless piece of golfing, you know? Professionals could learn from that. Professional golfers. They'll know if they're ever on a putting green that just so happens to have a ramp in it, which, I mean, is very unlikely. Just so happens to have a ramp that you need to physically jump over so that you can get there and get to the hole. They'll now know what to do. I would say. That was... I don't even know what to say. That was phenomenal, though. That shot. I'm so happy with that. It's unreal. How long do I have on the... I'm just checking this D2 drop as well. Ends March 19th. I have 6 days. I'll probably get it to work over the next few days. Hopefully. It's got 8% left to go. I want my diamond medallion. Best thing you've seen in Powerwash? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's this music as well. This always appears whenever I run the lo-fi. I love it. Is this the one that I've never liked and it always disappears before I can? And I have. Something about it. Those chill jazz vibes. Actually surprised / disappointed there isn't a speed run for all holes. Is there not? Did you look it up on speedrun.com? I'm actually surprised as well. I thought someone would have done that just because they had nothing better to do. Like, it's one of those ones that I could see someone actually making. Just for the sake of it. They had nothing better to do and went, you know what, I'm going to speedrun Powerwash Simulator's golf holes. E. T. Maximum saying to just keep cleaning, you know. We wouldn't have seen that if I'd have just kept cleaning, would we? We wouldn't have seen that piece of absolute brilliance. I'm not uploading it on YouTube because I don't want to break my algorithm streak right now of uploading Siege clips, but I'll probably upload it somewhere. Or I'll post it on Twitter or something later. Didn't say anything. You did say wash. You said what I said about light up the hole. You said wash. Because I've been taking so long on all these. There's nothing wrong with that though, you know? Nothing wrong with taking your time on these. Gotta be thorough. Look at this. This wall is coming up an absolute treat here. Absolute treat this wall is. I'm so glad we clipped that though. That's a legendary clip right there. How many legendary moments have we had this week already? We beat Cynthia yesterday in BDSP in the Hardcore Nuzlocke. After a year of waiting, we finally got a... We landed one of the sickest shots in Powerwash Simulator's minigolf course you're ever going to see. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that, does it? We're already off to a sick start to the week. That was just dirty. Utter filth, that was. Right, I guess best time for this map is an hour 20. An hour 20? Is that one person? Really? Solo, an hour... Oh my god. Ow. See, I mean, like, I've been taking my time, but you've seen how much I've actually had to wash, though. An hour 20. Jesus. Powerwash speedrunners don't fuck around. God damn. That's everything we needed there. Well, we're up onto the main bit now. Let's do all the walls. Let's just do the inside of all the walls first. That's really the best thing. This is the final hole. We have to get past the gnome. It's a long old way. We have a very big ramp here, but we did the other one, so I mean, how hard can it be? And then we've got to get up the very long drawbridge. We'll snipe the gnome and get him out of the way, shall we? Oh, he's... That's a problem. Okay, let's just... Why will it not let me drop him? Oh, there we go. Goodbye. Send him off over there. Send him on a nice holiday. Forever stuck with the gnome, yeah. I did see some stupid thing yesterday. There was a random video on YouTube that got recommended to me that I watched that was about weirdest achievements that someone had ever got in games. And I don't remember what game it was, but one of them, you had to pick up an item like that in a game and then get to the end of the game with it and throw it into the void. And it was like a hat or something, and you had to pick up this hat and walk with it like that in front of you for 7 hours. And then throw it into the void, and it's like... What the... If someone actually did that. 7 hours of walking with an item in your hand just so you can throw it in the end. You know, throw it at like the end of the game. And destroy it. What a weird achievement. Like, who comes up with things like that on the achievement list? I'd love to know. Some of the achievement lists, though, that people come up with for games are just evil. Like Monster Hunter Worlds one is really evil as well. Because I was like, oh, I'll do it on PC. I was like, screw it, I'll try and 100% it. And a lot of them are quite easy. And then you've got stuff like get a miniature or a big gold crown for like every monster in the base game, basically. And it's like, you serious? It's like 30 monsters and I've got to get a miniature and a freaking big giant gold crown for both of them. Like getting achievements for damn 7 hours just that single achievement. Yeah, it was something like that. They had to spend like 7 hours dragging it to the end of the game while holding this hat or whatever it was, just to throw it into the void. Kind of wild. Trying to do 100% in Shadow of the Tomb Raider, AO. I've inadvertently 100%ed a couple of things, but that's because of Microsoft Rewards. They have a stupid daily challenge that requires you to get an achievement every day. So I'll just download like a random game on Game Pass, like an indie. And I'll just kind of go through and get all the achievements in them for my daily rewards. I'm sad they nerfed that though, because you used to get 50 points a day for doing it, and now you get 5. Very sad. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's good. Like the Siege Battle Pass that just came out, I literally got for free because I bought it with Microsoft points. So. While it sucks that they nerfed it really badly, there's also still some really good money-making ways on it. I know there's one that you have to have PC Games Pass for, or you have to be on PC for. I think it's only a UK challenge. It's called Play a Game with Friends on PC. You basically just have to play like a round or something of a multiplayer game on PC with your Xbox account, and it gives you 250 points a day. So you can make like 20,000 a month, which in theory allows you to almost buy like a $25 gift card every month just from doing the like normal challenges. With a few other like ways of boosting it up a little bit. But you can make roughly 18 to 20,000 points every month, and you need what, 29k or something, I think it is, to get a $25 gift card. What do you mean, sorry? What, for the whales? I don't mind doing the whales. No one redeems whales all that often, so it's nice for me to do it every now and then, you know? As long as it's not overdone. Wales has gone down in popularity. It used to be the only redeem that people used, so the fact that it's now available and people use it, you know, it's a good thing, you know? So I'm gonna do it. But here we go, 5 minutes. Nigel's power washing business, isn't it? That's what it is. Nigel's power washing summons. I don't know. Nigel's power washing. I don't know what the second word of that's going to be, but Nigel's power washing summon. He's power washing though. That's the main thing. The Welsh power washing company. That's why there's a dragon here as well. That explains a lot actually. That's why it must be where this mini golf course is. It must be in Wales because the dragon. It's got to be, really, hasn't it? Makes sense that there's a dragon here because it's in Wales as well. I think it's it must be. It's the only logical. Oh my god, I haven't done the other side of the wall. It's the only logical solution though. I think, and there you go. I suppose the Welsh mini golf course. That's where we are, you know. Oh. Oh, this is a separate part. Oh, that's fine. I'll do it afterwards then. Right, let's do all the in-between, shall we? This can take forever. Jesus Christ. Poor blimey. It's going to take me hours doing this. It's probably not. We're at 82%, so we're so close to actually being finished with this one. I'm finally almost free. Do we actually think it's going to take me the last... Well, it might take me 40 minutes, I suppose. It depends how long the hole takes as well. How long will it take for us to complete the mini golf hole? Or are we going to do it first try and absolutely smash it like the other ones, you know? Just like the ramp. That was first try, wasn't it? We all saw it. First try. Actually, I'm not going to push it. It was already an insane shot. I'm not going to push it and say it was first try as well. Yeah, no, I don't mind doing a Wales redeem, though. if I didn't like doing them, I'd take it off completely. You know, I'd remove it as a redeem. But for a while, it used to get used quite a lot, so I stopped doing them quite as frequently. There was actually one period in time that I actually removed it completely, or I switched it off so it couldn't be used, because it was so overdone by that point that it just wasn't even worth bringing out anymore. But you know, these days things have changed a little bit. The community's changed a bit, and you know, it doesn't get used quite as much as it used to. So it sort of frees up a space for Nigel to make a reappearance. But whatever, than special occasions anyway, for MotoGP streams and stuff like that, which don't happen very often anymore. But still, it's nice to bring them out every now and then, just to, you know, flex the Welsh muscles a little bit. But you know, as long as it's under control and it's not too frequent, you know, like multiple times a day, then we're all right. That's what I reckon. This always happens as well. Usually it happens where someone does a Wales redeem after a raid, and it's like, new person comes in, and I'm like, oh Jesus, what are we doing now? Or someone raids or something during a Wales redeem. That's the other option. And they actually think I'm Welsh for a few minutes until I change voices, and they're like, wow, you're not actually Welsh. I think that's happened once. So I say it happens all the time, but once, that's my sample size, and that's what I'm sticking with, alright? Don't question it. Here we go. Doing the back end now as well. We're getting close to doing the floor.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Bang, bang, bang. Started blasting, innit? Anyway, I started blasting. That just sounds good in a Welsh voice, doesn't it? What am I missing? Is this part of the... This is the castle keep floor. Oh, look at this. How sneaky that is. Very sneaky. They got it in there. Didn't even realise. Mad lad as well. Welcome in. Thank you for the... So anyway, I started blasting. Even though it was on the screen, I couldn't remember the words to say then to actually say what it was you redeemed. So thank you for doing that. And Maximum with the Yoda Death as well. Thank you very much, as always, for that. A big proponent of the old Yoda Death these days, aren't you? You love a bit of Yoda Death. What have you got against Yoda? You like seeing him, hearing him die so much. It's crazy. You hate him, don't you? Absolutely crazy. Absolutely. Oh, there we go. Lovely stuff. Timer's done as well. 5 minutes is up. We're done. We are done. We are done. Wow.
Beans.
Beans. Thank you for the beans. Good old beans. Thank you, Anonymous, for the beans.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down. This is
That was so
yours
close to
now.
happening during the Wales redeem. It's unreal. Oh
They tried to
no!
nail the coffin shut.
I'm getting
but
the whole
you lot
group,
just
aren't I?
won't stay down.
Welcome
This
in, everybody.
is yours now.
Hello, hello. Oh, we're gonna have to juggle the shout outs here because they're gonna all be on cooldown, aren't they? Oh my
tried
god,
to
it's
nail
a
the
third.
coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay
Oh
down.
my god.
This is
You're killing
yours
me.
now.
You're killing me. Hang on, give me a minute to get to all this shout. It's not working. Stream elements. Stream elements, please. Please. Don't do this to me now of all time, stream elements. It's slash shout out, that's why. No, that's the big one. Stream elements, please. Thank you, Undo. There you go, you do it for me. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. All three of you popping in there. We'll go in reverse order for a change. We got a Granny, we got a Heavenly, and we got a Bearded Vulture. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. It is nice to see you all. Welcome to stream. We're currently power washing our sins away, and you missed one of the most magnificent mini golf shots you're ever going to see earlier on. You can repost the clip if you want, Undo. But welcome into stream, everybody. How are you all? You're all playing Warframe. I know you were, because I saw you all on. How was Warframe? How was it? And indeed, you did finally get the chance to raid me after all this time. Finally, after all this time, you got me. I'd survived for so long. Snuck away. Ended at the same time. I mean, I didn't do it deliberately, but It was just perfectly every time that you were never able to catch me, though, Heavenly. You got hooked on it, AO. I haven't played Warframe for a long time, actually. I used to play quite a lot back in the day, but yee. I hope you all had a very good time, and thank you so much, everybody, for the raids. I really do appreciate it. The triple barrel. I've never had a triple barrel raid before. I think it's 3 raids in one stream, the max I've ever had. Maybe. It might be, you know. It might well be. But yeah, massive welcome in to everyone who came in on the raids. I really appreciate you coming across. And of course, first things first before anything else, make sure everybody, streamers, raiders who came in, take care of yourselves as well. Make sure you do some post-stream self-care stuff and look after yourselves, because it's important to do that, you know? Make sure you look after yourselves as well. Go have a stretch, grab a drink, do all that stuff you need to do, and then if you want to come back and hang out with us, you are more than welcome to, of course. But make sure you take care of yourselves, because that's the #1 priority. Okay? Used to be mad into Warframe. I used to play a lot as well back in the day. This was back before a lot of stuff got nerfed, when like Ember used to be super OP, and you could just run through a world on fire and kill everything. Thank you for the cheese, man. Perfect timing. How was all of your streams, though? How are you all? Unusual to see you on Warframe and not Destiny this week as well. The no raid this week, I'm guessing, is it? Although that's normally Tuesday, but sometimes you defer it by day. But no raid this week, I'm guessing. I don't think I need to check back and make sure I didn't miss anything as well. I don't think I missed any alerts though, did I? I think I was a good streamer and I actually managed to catch everything, which is nice. Oh, thank you so much, everybody, for the raids. I really appreciate it. Vulture, Heavenly, and Grunty. Thank you so much to the 3 of you. I really, really appreciate it. And that's very kind of you for sending your communities over this way after a long stream. And I really, really do appreciate it. A huge amount. And to anyone who hasn't been here before, welcome in. Of course. You may have seen me in chat before in various places, but you may never have been here. So, welcome in if you've never been here before. You actually missed me speaking in a Welsh accent by about 2 minutes, which is funny because a minute ago I mentioned that usually whenever someone redeems Wales, we get raided. So I was almost right again today. But I'll switch to it quickly and flex the Welsh muscle again just because I can. So there you go. Just like this, I immediately go Welsh mode just out of nowhere. So if you are Welsh and you're offended, I can only apologise, really. There's not much else to say, but from what I've heard from an actual Welsh person before, I have raving reviews like it wasn't bad. So not bad, you know, that's what I'll take. It was all right. That's one of the ones I've got before. So I mean, with reviews that good, I mean, it can't possibly be bad, can it? Yeah, no, I really appreciate everybody. Welcome in to all of you. And to those of you I haven't met before, hello. Welcome in. I am just a random English person streaming on Twitch. There ain't much else to say, you know? Just a normal dude. I haven't got any crazy gimmicks. I haven't got anything special that I do. I just play games and we meme about and have fun, you know? Today we're power washing, because I normally would have played Monster Hunter on Wednesdays, but we've kind of run out of stuff to do. So this is a filler game, alright? Don't worry about it. You've come in during the filler episodes, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't question it. I'm glad you guys had such a good time playing Warframe, though. Eee. It's probably changed a huge amount since I was playing. Not bad. Pretty sure a girl said that to me once. I mean, that's a good review, to be fair, that Maximum, you know? All we had to do was show her all of the pretty. I love that. I did see... I was in there for a little bit. You were playing... you had a... was it a Gara Prime, I think? A year of Vulture bugging you to play it as well. Unbelievable. Damn. Been hooked. It is a fun game. I tend to find this one I can't play for huge amounts of time. Like, I usually play it for like a month and then kind of stop doing it, you know? And then come back and do it like that. But, yeah. Oh. Hello, what is this game? Is it on a computer and does it cost anything? Welcome in, PokePal. This is, as you can see from the category below stream, is Powerwash Simulator is the official name of the game. I don't think there's a... I don't think there's a power wash simulator. I don't think there's a year or anything attached to it, but it is a power washing simulator game where you walk around various maps, in this case a mini golf course, and power wash all the dirt away. That's the whole game. In this case, we've added a small mini game to it by actually playing mini golf and using our power wash jet to attempt to play all of the holes, which I'll be doing when I've cleaned this one fully off. But it is available on PC as well as it's basically available everywhere. Actually, I think it's even on Switch at this point. And it's not that expensive if you have Games Pass. I know you can get it for free right now because it's available on there. So if you have Games Pass, that's the best place to get it probably. Otherwise on PC, Switch, PlayStation, everywhere like that. I know it was free on PlayStation Plus recently, I think. But it's usually fairly cheap. I think it's kind of like a sort of a $15 game max, $20 game, something like that. So nothing too crazy, which is nice. But yeah, there's a lot of content you get out of it as well. I mean, it's essentially just power washing stuff, but it's very satisfying. It takes a long time to complete everything as well with the regular and the bonus levels. So I really enjoy it. I think it's well worth it. So yeah, there you go. That's my review of Power Wash Simulator. Remember scamming someone out of an Ember Prime set? Do I remember that as well? I had a here you go. I'll flex my Warframe knowledge right now as well. I remember back when the store was fairly new and they added the augment mods. I had a despoil. Was it a despoil? I had an augment for, what's the name of it? A Necros ornament, and you could use it for the one that would mean he would use health instead of energy to desecrate the corpses, so you could reroll the loot. I think it's called Despoil. And I sold someone one of those for like 200 platinum. It's worth about 10 or 20, and I sold it for about 200 to some guy who really wanted one. I upsold him massively on that. Welcome to the Warframe marketplace. Thank you, no problem, of course. I'm glad I was able to be helpful. There you go. Yeah. I am by no means as well associated with Power Wash or anything, so any good stuff that I said there isn't because I'm a shill for the game or anything. It's just I just enjoy playing it. I just wanna make that point just in case. Why'd you do the rogue energy now, Shags? I'm not shill for rogue. I actually genuinely like rogue energy though. There's some good stuff in there. They've actually made a new product recently as well for the opposite, where it's like caffeine free, designed to calm you down. I can't remember what the new one was. I think it was like strawberry and hibiscus or something. It actually sounds really nice. I'll have to give it a go at some point. I think it's strawberry and hibiscus. Sounds like a tea almost, you know? Yeah. Man. Thank you so much for all those raids. Well, thank you so much for everything, really. I mean, I've known a lot of you guys from, well, what I would describe, rightly or wrongly, as Heavenly's community, because, of course, that was the first I met. But, I've met a lot of you guys now. I've known a lot of you for a while. So, yeah. It's nice to officially meet you, I guess, in my own domain. My own little corner of the internet that I call home. Where we just vibe and do stuff, you know? I haven't played Destiny on stream for a long time now, but I used to do a lot of Destiny. I used to be a bit of a fiend for soloing dungeons. I can't even remember what they're on now. When it came to YouTube, I have a solo Flawless, Shattered Throne, and Pit of Heresy up. I've also I don't think I've solo Flawless. Well, I've definitely soloed Prophecy back in the day. And I've also done, what's the Callous one called these days? I don't remember it. What's the name? What's it called? The Callous one. I don't remember I can't remember the name of that infernal dungeon, but whatever the Callous one is that I can't remember the name of right now, I've also soloed that one. Me and Chili both did that a while ago. We duo queued it the first time we ever did it, and then I solo queued it about 2 weeks later. Welcome in, Sonic EXE. Hello, welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome into Power Wash Simulator while we wash our sins away. How are you doing? That's all we're doing right now. Many sins have been cleansed during this power washing section of the day. I think we finished all the borders now as well. This castle is going to take a while, and then we finally get to play the last hole. And then we're still not done, because after that we've still got to wash everything else. So, yeah. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Of course, we are a lurker-friendly space here as well, important to mention. So if you do enjoy lurking, of course, there's never any pressure to talk. If I do say hi to you in chat, if you say something, of course, don't ever feel obligated to say anything back if I ever do say hi to you or anything like that. And I will never call you out of your lurks or anything like that, of course, either. So, yeah, feel free to lurk away and vibe if you want to, or chat away and hang out with us if you want to as well. Up to you. I appreciate you being here, even if you pop in for 2 minutes and say hi. So, yeah. Thank you very much for being here. I do appreciate it very much. Yeah, today is a very different stream, to be honest, to what I do most of the time. It's very chill. A lot of the stuff that I normally tend to do these days on stream is Pokemon challenges. So I'll run like various different forms of Pokemon challenges. Hardcore Nuzlocks. Nuzlocks, of course, being when a Pokemon faints, it's considered dead instead of fainted, so you can't use it for the rest of the run. You're also limited in the amount and what Pokemon you can catch for the run as well. That's one we've done a lot of. Yesterday we finished a hardcore Nuzlocke in Shining Pearl, where we finally defeated Cynthia, which took way longer than it should have, but we beat her. Also, the other thing I've been doing, which will start again tomorrow because it's Thursday, is a long-term series in Scarlet and Violet, where I've been attempting to complete the game in monotype runs with all 18 of the current Pokemon typings. So I've been trying to finish the game 18 times, once with each of them. Currently we have done normal flying normal flying fairy, steel, rock, ground, and we're doing poison. Is that 8? We've done 7 and we're on number 8 basically. That's the run we're currently on there as well. I also think I remember you from a while ago, previously known as Gruels. Was that a different account, or have you changed names? PokePal. If it's on a different account, then a different account, okay. Because I was going to say, because it said first time chatter when you spoke, so I didn't know. I'm not sure if I remember. It's hard. It's kind of hard sometimes because, I mean, you see a lot of different names all over the place, whether it be here or in other places on Twitch. So if I ever don't remember someone for any reason, then, you know, I do apologize. But as I say, I do see quite a lot of people fairly frequently. So I try my best to remember, and I have a pretty good memory. But sometimes a few people do slip through. Angry Ape Man mean anything? I feel like maybe it rings a bell, but I can't tell you where from. Do you know what it was I was doing when you came in before? That might help jog my memory. Used to play Black Desert Online. No, I don't know the person then. There must be a different Ape Man name that I know of. The gears are turning in my head right now. Like I'm thinking, but don't think I do know anyone by that name, no. Yeah, usually it's like, I guess it depends. Some eras of stream are kind of a lot longer ago than others, so some of them are kind of easier to remember. Or if another one is when people come in at like specific moments, sometimes it's easy to remember based on that, you know? Like if a certain thing happened. Like say like yesterday, right? If anyone new had come in when we beat Cynthia, then like it would probably be a memorable one that I could, you know, a year later I could go, yeah, I remember you came in when we beat Cynthia. But like you know, just the average stream. It's always harder. Now only does 3D art streams. Let's say maybe it's someone else I'm thinking of. Because I don't think I've ever watched anyone who plays Black Desert Online. I know a lot of artists, but never any that play played Black Desert Online. So I must be a different person. Was about to say something about the ads then, but of course anyone who was caught in it anyway won't be able to hear me, unfortunately, so there's no point mentioning it right now. Must be a different Noxious as well. So when, yeah, I mean, I guess it could be. I've never changed my name, so my name's always been the same. Maybe a case of mistaken personality. Or mistaken identity, not personality. That's never happened to me before, actually. No one's ever thought I was someone else. That's kind of cool. But either way, welcome in. I guess officially this is probably the first time we met. Welcome to stream. What brings you in to Powerwash Simulator today? I mean, I assume watching power washing, but you never know. Maybe you found me from somewhere else, I don't know. You ever played BDO? I have not. The closest thing to like any MMOs I've really ever played was I played ESO for a while, Elder Scrolls Online, but when it comes to MMOs and things, I played a little bit of Final Fantasy 14 for a small time, but after a while I stopped that as well. But when it comes to like MMOs and things, I haven't touched any of those for a long time. It's just not my type of game, you know. I'm more of a shooters kind of person. I play a lot of Rainbow Six Siege. I play some Destiny here and there. A few other things along the way. I just kind of vibe and play some other games as well. I don't really have too many games that I main these days, you know. This takes forever to do this cast, so I forgot I just want to play minigolf again. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. If you were caught by that, unfortunately, thank you very much for sitting through it. I do appreciate it, as I do stream full time. So it's my source of income. So thank you very much for sitting through the ads and helping to support the stream. I do really appreciate it more than you know. I know they're annoying, but thank you for doing that. And just thank you to everyone for being here. I appreciate you all very much. Everyone from Heavenly's group, everyone who came in on their own, the regulars, any new folks who came in as well. I appreciate you all very much. So thank you for being here and being a part of today while we're vibing and power washing. So I recognize you from ages ago during lockdown. So I started properly being on Twitch in about 2021. So it would fit the time frame, but time-wise, I don't know. So I don't recognize the name. Especially because I say I've never done anything to do with like Black Desert Online, so it must have been a different Noxious. I don't think I've ever found anyone that has another Noxious name. I find a lot of Noxes, which a lot of people will call me. That's just like the shortened version. A lot of people call me that, and I'll see a lot of Noxes. There's a few chats that I go in where people will have like a naming system where it will be a Noxious or Nox something else to differentiate between them, but I don't think I've ever found another Noxious though. Thank you for the hydrate, Orange. I appreciate it. Cheeky sip for me there. I don't think I've missed much today, have I? I've been fairly good on catching stuff in chat today, surprisingly. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Fair enough. Whoa. Yeah. Thank you everyone for being here. Just stretch my fingers a little bit as well. Spamming the power wash trigger constantly takes it out of your fingers after a while. Ever play Apex? I used to a bit. I've never played it on stream, I don't think, but I have played. I probably... What would that have been time-wise? Last Oh. Probably would have been summer 2020. Well, would it have been 2022? Yeah, maybe summer 2022. I used to play with Orcs and Bevan, two of my mods. We used to play like fairly regularly. We haven't played Apex for a long time though. I uninstalled it a while ago because it's a massive game and I needed the space. But I don't think I've ever streamed it though, no. I do know some people who've streamed it though. But dipping out for the night, have a good stream. No worries, Maximum, of course, my dude. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I do appreciate it very much. As always, thank you for your sound alert goodness. And for making that clip earlier on as well of the best shot in Powerwash you're ever going to see. Powerwash minigolf. And yeah, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night. And we will see... There it is. Good old Yoda again. Thank you for the Yoda. We will see you when we see you, yeah? Maybe tomorrow for some Scarlet and Violet monotype poison, perhaps. 7 p.m. GMT, which keep in mind for anyone who is in the NA region. Your time zone has changed as well. Mine hasn't. Mine doesn't change for another 2 and a bit weeks. So if anyone's ever being like, wow, you're on a different time to normal, I'm actually not. It's just my time zone hasn't changed yet, so yeah. So there you go. Jump up there and get all this. We're actually almost done with the castle. There we go. You know what that means? It's time for mini golf again. We can actually golf again now. Although we haven't done the border here. We need to clean up the border actually of this one quickly. Then we can try and do some mini golfing excellence again. Angry Ape Man used to play with another person called Equestrian, EQ for short. So I don't recognize the name. Or at least now, I don't think I do. I think it must be someone else who I'm thinking of. I think it might be Madman I'm thinking of. Who we met a long time ago. Look at this. This is... Oh, hang on. Is that even possible? They've blocked the bottom of the ramp off. Mate, what is that? Oh, no. Have they ruined this? Will we even get it up there? Hang on. Well, it lets me... Okay, we can do that at least. I think that's fair, considering. Now we have to try and chip it over the top. You actually reckon I'm going to get it over here, chat? What do you reckon right now? We making this shot? We making it over? Are we chipping this over the green here? What do you think? Are we actually going to make it? You can do it. I think we could. It's possible, you know. I think we could make it. Thank you for the level up, Shags. That gives me great confidence that we could do this, you know. I think it's possible. Alright. We're going to go for it, you know. Oh, is my Twitch drop finished as well? Hang on. Has it actually worked? Yes, it actually worked 30 minutes ago. Finally, I got my Destiny Twitch drop. Thank you very much, Twitch, for finally giving that to me. I needed to do it for like 3 hours longer than you said. Okay, we're doing it. Determination, speed, power, and violence. That will get us through this one. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. It didn't make it up the ramp. Uh-oh. Maybe we need to get a bit of distance on it, you know? Let's get the longer... No, let's go with the short nozzle. Maybe that'll help. Oh, we can't get behind it with a short nozzle. I don't think we can do it from here either. Yeah, I'm not sure this is going to work. We can try, but I'm not sure this is going to work. We almost got it over the ramp, but we made the other shot. This can't be that bad. Come on. Oh. We have to do this. We've completed every other hole. There's no way we can't make this one. I think the worst part is, if it didn't have the lip, it actually had a ramp here, this would be possible. Come on. He's only gone and done it. Let's go. Destined for greatness. Oh, let's fucking go. Now we've just got to get it up here. Here we go. Are you ready? Oh, that didn't quite work, did it? Oh, it rolls back. This is obviously... it's slightly off on the way up. We have to get, like, over the lip here as well with the power washer. Oh, no. I want to do this in one shot if I can. Get some top spin on it. Oh, look at that. Masterfully done. And all we have to do is chip it in for the finish now. Oh, it's on the edge. Uh-oh. No, please. No, 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 no. We aren't having it fall off like that. Look at that. Down into the moat we go. Is there actually any other way? I guess... Oh, no, you can't actually fall off. Now all we got to do is chip it into the hole. Look at that. Tell me that wasn't magnificent. That wasn't the best golf shot you've ever seen. Oh, my goodness me. Well, it actually goes into like a ball retrieval. It comes out the bottom. Hey, look at that. The best part is we're still not even done because we've still got to do all of the rest of this. Yay. Let's continue cleaning. We've had that's all the fun done now. We finished mini golfing. That was what did we get there? We got a hole in one on every hole. I think you saw that. Clearly. Oh, that's what I saw. I don't know what you guys saw. There's a hole in one every hole, wasn't it? I think. Every hole was a hole in one there, I think, wasn't it? Thank you for the hype on my incredible golfing skills there. I think we can all agree. That's going to take a while before anyone does anything quite as phenomenal as that in the world ever again. That was magnificent. Almost felt as good as beating Cynthia, who we beat yesterday in a hardcore Nuzlocke of Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. We beat the hardest Pokemon champion yesterday in a hardcore Nuzlocke. It was very interesting. Very interesting match, that one. We finally did it. So Tuesday is now done. No more hardcore Nuzlocks for Tuesday. At least for a while, probably. I'm all Nuzlocked out for a while. Thank you guys for the hype. I do appreciate it. Nothing says fair play like taking a power washer to a mini golf course. I mean... True, but... I present case number one of my argument of why it should be legal for me to use a power washer. Okay? Look at this. They're giving me a freaking... I mean... Is it an iron? Is it a... I mean, it's an iron. It's like a flat iron. What is that? It's not a putter. I'm not playing with that, am I? Playing with the power washer. I'd take my chances with the power washer rather than that abomination of a golf club, quite frankly. You know? You can't blame me, can you, for doing that? Surely. Can't blame me for using the power washer. Hey, the fence is done. Nice. Can we do another shout out, Shaggy, as well for the Raiders, please? If we can. You do a shout out for all 3 of the Raiders again? If you would. I would appreciate it very much as well. It is a momentous day. It's our first ever triple barrel raid. So, special thanks to the Raiders as well. I really, really appreciate you guys. The Vulture, Gronty, and Heavenly as well. All 3 of you. Thank you very much for that. I really, really appreciate it. As you say, it's the first time you've ever been able to get me, actually, where I've been on at the same time that you guys have. Kind of wild. Or did you deliberately end early just so you could... Me. I swear if there was scheming like that going on. Go on, Shags. Take your time, no worries. I know you gotta scroll and find the names and stuff. Good lad. Thank you, Shags. Good lad, Shags. Does make me wonder how this golf course got so dirty in the first place. Yeah, it's a valid point, actually, isn't it? I mean, the way it looks to me is it looks like sort of ash or something, doesn't it? It looks like it's been set on fire, but didn't actually burn down. It's like it's been burned and everything's covered in ash and soot. But I don't know. Then again, like, it would be easy for an arsonist to walk in, because let's be honest, what safety measures have we got to stop anyone walking in just setting fire to the place? Not much, because we're just in the middle of a random field and there's not even a gate on the front. Yeah, I don't think it'd be very hard if, you know, for a professional arsonist to come in here and set fire to the whole place without somehow burning it down, you know? The whole town is just covered in filth, and you gotta wonder, you know? Gotta wonder how they do it. Triple raid, what a belter. Honestly, Shags, it's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. The double is special, but to get a triple, oh my god. A triple raid. Unheard of, you know? Absolutely unheard of. I wish I was doing something more exciting for all of you when you came in. You know? Like I was slaying out against the champion of Pokemon BDSP or whatever. Time for dinner over here? Go on, Shags. Go get some grub, lad. Go get yourself some grub. Go on, get in there, son. Go get some grub. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I really appreciate it. Hanging out and vibing, whether you're new or I've been here before. I do appreciate it very, very much. And if you're still here from the raid and stuff as well, you're the real MVP, and I appreciate it. And thank you for giving me a chance. Yeah, we got that. Nice. Oh, the the Yoda. Yeah, the Yoda. There is a louder redeem, which I'm tempted to play, but if I'm going to do that, I'll have to give a warning beforehand because it is very loud. The Reggie Rock. I wouldn't... I'm probably not going to do it, though, because Reggie Rock is scary as anything. Especially late at night, you know, getting that really loud sound. If you want eardrums left at the end of it, I won't do it. But, yeah, there is only one redeem that's probably worse than the Yoda for a jump scare, other than cheese, anyway. I mean, James May is usually quite good for jump scaring. Just the cheese coming out of nowhere if you aren't, you know, you aren't ready for it. Just a cheese, but... That's amazing, though. I love that. Also, I swear Twitch has changed their, like, tools or something, because that got censored, and I don't know why. Like, maybe auto mod has changed its settings or something, because it shouldn't be on at all. Pretty sure I have auto mod completely switched off. Very strange. You too for the hydrate. I appreciate it, man. Who needs a hydrate when we have this much water around, you know? That's what I think. Who needs one? Look how much water we've got everywhere. Spraying it all off over here. And you redeem a hydrate. Thank you for the random sound, Pokepal. Just so happened to be a hello there. I need to turn the volume up on that. It was very quiet. The hello there needs to be bumped up on the sound. I need to do that. You're right. True. See? When am I wrong? That's what I say. When am I wrong? I have a habit of being right. I have a knack for it, you know, for being right. Thank you too for the hydrate. Cheeky little sip from me, though. See, normally I would I'd stream for about 5 hours. We are at about that point, but may do a little bit more, of course, because I mean the triple raid. I don't wanna like cut you guys short by finishing up already. It's only been like 30 minutes, you know, so I might go a bit longer, because it would be very unfair for me to wrap up so soon. I feel like, you know, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go on longer for you guys. What are we missing on these rocks? Oh, that explains it. Have a good one, my dude. Mirage. Just been lurking, really. Well, I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much for hanging out, as always. I do appreciate it very much. And I'm looking forward to Friday, where we're going to be playing our first R6 rank to the season. Well, mine, anyway. Ours together, I guess. But I'm looking forward to it, my dude. Should be a good time. And, yeah. I'm going to be ready. You're ready to go crazy on Friday, mate. Yeah. I appreciate it, my dude. You take it easy. Have a good one. May get this game in a few weeks. This seems super chill. Yeah, this is one of the bonus levels as well. There's a lot of kind of there's like a sort of story mode as well, like a main section where there's a lot of different things you have to do. I mean, you do stuff in like a fairground. You end up doing all kinds of washing vehicles and things sometimes. All kinds of stuff. So it's really fun. It's quite a doing it on your own. It's quite relaxing and chill. It's very chill. Probably the most chill game I've ever played. And also, you will get to see one of the nicest features in a minute here as well, once we do get this done. We're at 99% though, so we've obviously missed some stuff. What have we missed? Castle Keep Battlement Wall. Which one? This front one. Presumably it'll be the bit in between. Like these kind of areas. Something like that. Oh, I forgot about that. I wondered what happened there. Stream Elements timed you out. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, we don't want to fall off there. This is the area we're missing something on. But we haven't cleaned fully. This whole wall. Let's go back up the top, because there may be something on like the corner or something that we're missing. Thank you for that too. Oh, it's not this top bit, it's underneath. The actual wall itself. That bit right under the ladder there. There was a tiny little spot there. It's just the top bit. About here-ish? Oh, there's a little bit there. Tiny little spots here and there. I'm not missing much here. The dirt will highlight orange when we're looking at it. Sometimes if you don't know where it is, the best thing to do is literally just start spraying at it. And then sometimes it will just complete because you can't see it, but it'll actually just go, you know? You can see a bit on the top here. Sometimes that's just the way it kind of is with this game. There's like some areas where it's not like invisible, but the dirt's kind of super hard to see. We can see it on one of those corners up there. There we go. What else we got? Castle tower windows. That one. Well, there goes that. What else we got on the checklist of things to do? We have 94% here. Courtyard turret roof. Castle. Which one's the courtyard? Turret roof. Courtyard tower battlement. That's not the castle. Courtyard turret roof. That's the courtyard, isn't it? Tower battlement. Castle keep turret roof. That one then, is it? Really? That's all it was? Are you serious? Everything else you can see is clean. Ooh. Fifth hole. 59%. Oh, the actual hole itself. Can't believe I missed some of these. First hole. We didn't get the hole on the first one. This is embarrassing. Go back and do that. How do we miss these? There's the gnome as well that we chucked off earlier. There we go. What else we got? 9th hole archers. Ow, I missed one of those as well. Can you believe it? I've been ad here. Absolutely ad. Not that one. That one. How did I miss some of this stuff? 9th hole small borders. Oh, this. Okay. 2nd hole houses. Why are these all out of order? That's very weird. We never finished this house. That's terrible. Exit steps, 2nd hole windmill blades, 6th hole. We obviously missed one of the blades then. That's the blades. 6th hole, and then I missed all the holes. I was too busy landing 6 shots. That's what I was doing. I forgot to actually clean them out. Exit steps. I thought we'd done that as well. And that's finished, isn't it? Exit steps. That one. Right, prepare for the most... Oh, you know what we need to do, actually? Oh, it missed the thing. Hang on. For the sake of it, we need to do the thing here, do we? I think. Does it actually go in the correct... Does it actually go into the thing? The ball's It's gone. We've lost it forever. Uh-oh. We've lost the ball. It's gone. It clearly didn't go into the... I think it's supposed to go into the chute, but it obviously missed. Who knows where it went. Well, I guess that's it for Powerwash Golf. No more golfing for us. Alright, well, We phased it out of existence. Get ready for the most satisfying power wash thing you're ever going to see. Are you ready? The time lapse. Look at that. This is probably my favorite part about the entire game, is finishing the whole thing off and then just watching the time lapse of it show you how you did it all. There's something about it, you know? It's just monumental. Monumental. One of my favorite things to watch in the entire thing, you know? These are just some of the other bonus levels as well. I don't want to spoil everything, of course, but these are just some of the bonus levels you can get. Gnome Fountain, you know, Mars Rover, Minigolf Course, Steam Locomotive, Paintball Arena, Excavator. So there's all kinds of stuff. A lot of different actual things that you can go and do. So it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool anyway. A lot of different stuff to get in there and actually power wash. So yeah. I think it's a very enjoyable game to play, I've got to say. I do always enjoy a bit of power wash, so I think everybody else would enjoy it too. Some other stuff, satellite dish. Is there any other small ones I can do? Because all of these take a while, I feel like. Unless I just start one and then don't finish it. Which I could do, maybe. The fountain takes forever, I know it already will. The train takes a while as well. Let's do the solar. I'm going to start the solar station. We probably aren't going to finish it today. But we'll start it off, shall we? How about that? Sound fair? I think that sounds fair, chap. I think that sounds fair. Here we go. We have to clean this whole thing. So we're going to be here a while. Hence why I say we're not going to get it all done today. But we at least have my favorite washer in the game, the triple barrel attachment, which is phenomenal for doing these. So we're going to start and we're going to do some of this one. At least while we can. We're going to do some more satisfying power washing before 38 minutes, really, on the speedrun on this one. That's crazy, Bo. How? How has someone done this one in 40 minutes? I remember how annoying this was the first time I ever did it. You gotta get the pipes and stuff. There's the solar panel. How the hell has someone done this in 38 minutes? What? Like, that's crazy to me that someone's actually done this and tempted to watch. Honestly, same. What am I missing here? There must be some sort of strat. There must be some sort of strat to it. 38 minutes, dude. What? That's insane, though. Someone's done this in 38 minutes. I mean, how long did it take me to do the golf course, including golfing time? About 4 hours. It took about 4 hours. Now, albeit I was a little distracted at times, sure. And I spent a lot of that playing minigolf. But that's a valid excuse, you know? If we're at the minigolf course, of course we're going to play minigolf, you know? We got to. We got to. It'd be a crime not to. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Looking nice and fresh already. I'm liking the look of this. Yeah, I'd genuinely love to know how someone did this in 38 minutes, though. A lot of use of free aim. Okay. I don't like free aim, though. I feel like it's annoying to control. Maybe my sensitivity's just messed up on it. That's what the problem is for me, I don't know. I love that there's actually a category for competitive Powerwash speedrunners on speedrun.com. Like, but yet no one's done the golf course, dude. No one's actually done the Powerwash golf. That's a crime. Actually a crime that no one has done the golf. Nice, that's 3 solar panels done. We'll do all 6 of these. We'll see how much we can get done in a certain amount of time. I guess I've done almost 10% already. Super chill game, better stress. Trying to speedrun, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit counterintuitive, isn't it, I would say. Feels it anyway. I'm trying to go like quickly here as well, you know. I'm trying to get in the mind of the speedrunner. Quick precision. Clearly I haven't done a very good job there either, because the frame is still not done. I guess some of it will actually be on the panel as well though, so kind of makes sense. Like the edges of the panel and things. There we go, there's the edge done. The triple barrel, though, is very, very nice for cutting through this, I've got to say. Rather special for doing this. Gotta have the right tools for the job, you know? Apparently this is the one. What nozzle are they using for the speedrun, actually, Bowl? Like, are they using the triple barrel or are they using something else? Kind of interested. What do the speedrunners use? Clean up this middle section as well in a minute. Triple. Okay. The triple seems to be like the best then in the game. I mean, you can see how fast it cuts through everything here. Being red with like the highest pressure as well, it probably gets instantly through rust and stuff. That probably helps quite a lot with that. Good old Powerwash. Today has been a pretty good day, I think, hasn't it? What do you reckon? I think it's been a good day today. I think I've had an enjoyable time today playing Powerwash. First time playing solo Powerwash actually on stream. We've actually almost done 20% though, just with these. That's kind of wild. See, there's that part of me that's like, well, and you know you want to do the whole thing. And then there's the other side of me that's like, no, that's just stupid. Definitely not, no. gone on to doing that one as well before I even finished the back of this one. Doing them all. Getting ahead of myself. Most vibing and chill stream for today. It's certainly been chill and vibing, I'll give you that. Almost too chill and vibing, maybe. I don't know. I mean, people have described me as a comfort streamer before, like a comfy streamer before. I don't know if I agree with that, but today certainly has been a comfy stream. I'm just some random shitter. Did I somehow manage to skip like half a panel or something? What was I doing? Yeah. I do really appreciate everyone being here today, and it's been a good time. 20% done. It's also kind of scary as well that it's getting increasingly
Remind
closer.
me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Thank you very much for the bees. That's 222 bees. I say it's comfy. Well, I'm glad that you've enjoyed the comfy stream. Or that you think, I guess, no, that's more you think the stream here itself is comfy. Thank you very much for the bits too. I really, really do appreciate it, man. As I say, I don't know. I don't know if I agree or not. I don't think I'm a comfy streamer. I just get super hyped when I'm playing Pokemon. That's all it is. I don't know what kind of streamer I really am, you know? What I'd be described as. I could do all kinds of stuff, so I don't know. Look at it just cut through the rust like that. Monumental. Still can't get over the fact that someone finished this map in 38 minutes. Solo. What? What kind of drugs was that person on to go that fast? They must have been on some performance enhancers or something, surely. There's no way. Oh, I have to do the roof. That's where all of it's... all the stuff we haven't done is coming from, isn't it? Imagine doing it in multiplayer. 40 minutes in multiplayer sounds doable, yeah, but solo sounds insane. I mean, look, how long have I been going for now? Probably like 10, 15 minutes, something like that. Say 15 minutes, and we're like 25% of the way through. So I'd be 15 minutes slower than that, even if I was doing it like at this pace the entire time. And I already know that some of this stuff is going to take longer than others, because I remember doing this one before. Because like these parts later, you have to get on top of the pipes and do the, you know, the whole round of the pipe. Very annoying. The whole circumference of the pipes. Nice. Okay, now we're gonna get bogged down with stuff like this. We got like these doors and things. No. How did I jump up here before? There we go. There we go. That's that bit done. I'm doing like all the small bits. Do that pipe. We're in the scaffolding. We don't want that. What else is small that we can do quickly? I don't know. This box. Yeah, let's do this bit as well. We're not even. Yeah, we're not even at 25%, and we're at like 20 minutes. Probably 15, 20 minutes in. That is crazy to me that someone managed to do it as fast as they did in solo. The strats must be kind of insane. There must be some sort of extra thing that people do to speed it up as well. Because I don't see how people would just be able to do it just like that out of nowhere. Without like specific plans and stuff. How much would you have to practice a speed run in this game as well, I wonder? To actually get it right. I suppose then as well it depends how much, you know, you might spend ages and ages and ages practicing it. So that you can get your Powerwash speed run. Some people in life want all kinds of things, you know? Maybe one of you in chat is the person who set the Powerwash speedrun. Who knows? And you're like, look at this noob. Who knows? You are that person. Congrats, I guess. And Bowl, actually, the one who did it. Actually, set the record for Powerwash speedruns. That's how you know. You didn't actually look it up on speedruns.com. You know because you were the one who set the record. Hey, nice. Let's do this other box as well. It's 26%. Presumably that is also one, is it? No, it's not. The whole thing is one. I thought the little dial on the end was going to be one. Have no competition. Yes. That's me trying to coerce. Yeah, you want me to become the rival power washer to you. The enemy. Probably isn't taking as long as I remember it before, but then again I am also trying to do it deliberately fast, you know. But this one I'm deliberately kind of speeding through it a little bit. Here we got that bit as well. Look at this whole tower as well. What? Looks like a giant ice cream. It's at 28%. How? It's easier to do verticals there, I think. Even on the long barrel, it's a bit short. I bet all the area we need to do on this one is like, yeah, the top here. I don't know how we're supposed to do on top of there, though, really. Oh, like that, I guess. Parkour away up here. There we go. There's 2 more of them there. Fuck. It's atrocious. I'm pretty sure it's already been like, what, close, not 38 minutes, but it's been like a decent amount of time already and we're nowhere near. It's already been like 20-something minutes. I felt like it was 9 minutes past midnight, I think, when we finished the other one. I want to say I'm 20 minutes deep into this one. I'm about halfway through what the other person did, and I would get to 60% if I kept this pace up the entire time. Jeez. That is some pace. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. I just grabbed that, but... we did it now. Actually, you know what? That might be better. Give me a bit more distance to it. Oh, I'm on the wrong side, though, aren't I? Yes. This line certainly isn't helping, is it? Nor that bit under that. Now goes the elbow pipe, which is probably the bit underneath there. Yeah. I feel like, considering what I have done, we have made some good progress, but... even then... like... still taking an age. You know? Water tank ring. So close to being finished. There's that one. the rim. Bloody scaffolding in the way. I feel like this, I mean, while I'm not speedrunning, obviously, because I'm not a speedrunner, but while I'm sort of trying to do this relatively quickly just to see, you know, how fast I could do some of it, because I didn't anticipate on doing the whole thing. I feel like speed-wise has actually been kind of quicker than I expected. You know? This feels like I've done faster than I thought I would. When you compare it to the golf, anyway, and how long I took on the golf. Albeit the golf also didn't have the Prima Vista Pro, which is the top power washer, so that didn't help. But yeah, it's a lot less fiddly, this one, isn't it? This one hasn't got golf holes and borders and flags and all kinds of stuff. This one's just large chunks of metal. %. Felt like I've had not a bad stab at this though, you know, considering. And considering it's almost 1 AM at this point, so I've been going for a while. Hey, we got the ring done as well. Kind of unexpected. I'll leave that there for now. Wasn't getting you to write. Yeah, I know. I was just like, you know what? Screw it. Let's see how fast this person would actually have to go to do this. You know? And by see how fast this person actually had to go, by no means did I anticipate to actually try and threaten their speed running record. I'm not that confident about my power washing skills. I didn't think, you know what, actually we got a half decent chance here of winning this, you know? We're gonna beat this person. Of course, normally we wouldn't have even done this one, though. But as a special treat, of course, I feel like to commemorate the triple raid, we, you know, we got to really, haven't we? Or at least have a go at it, you know? God knows if we'll finish it, but... I think they practiced for months. Yeah, I got this. I mean, you never know. Maybe I'm a natural. Maybe I'm a natural, you know, Bob? Naturally a good power washer. You never know, do you? What if I was just the GOAT? The GOAT of Power Wash Simulator. People have just never seen those skills before, you know? FPS skills coming into play for sure. Yeah, to some degree. I bet they actually are. Transferable skills, you know? There must be a big chunk of this one missing. Thank you for sitting through that break, everybody, as well. If you did get caught by it, I do appreciate you sitting through there and supporting the stream. I really do. So thank you for that. What am I missing here? Ah, that explains it. Oh, Lord. There's a big old area we're doing. I want to at least get to 50%, you know? That was my aim, was to try and get to 50%. I feel like I've put everyone to sleep today as well by lulling them into a sense of relaxation via power washing. Aggressive power washing, you know? That's what my like head canon is like right now. You and me are the only ones left awake, Bol. We're like the last survivors who haven't succumbed to the power wash sleep. We're the last two survivors. Someone gotta do it, yeah. Someone's gotta stop me from being driven insane. Any second. Saw you in a stream at like 5 AM yesterday? Did you? What was that? yesterday. I think I was up that late yesterday. Maybe I was. Is this the first you've heard of my terrible sleep schedule? It may have been. Why were you up at 5 a.m., Bol? Caught me off guard. Yeah, I have like a terrible sleep schedule basically. Most nights I don't actually get into my bed until like 4 or 5 a.m. So. Yeah, I mean, to know I was there then, you must have been up as well. So what were you doing? Yeah, it's 50%. We did it. 50% in like most of the time that it took. I mean, we may as well go to the next hour now, hadn't I? It's 13 minutes, so I might as well go to 6 hours. And see how far we can get in the time. I'm not calling you out either, Paul. I'm only messing with you. Don't you worry. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, no, I have a really bad sleep schedule though. I usually go to bed at like 5, 6 a.m. or something like that, and I get up later in the day. I have other stuff that I have to do though, so. Ah! That was no good. Bugger. Well, there's got to be more of these vents I can do. It. There's another one. Come on. It's not the roof done. I think the roof ring needs to be done as well, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, I think anyway. Yeet over there. Yay, there we go. Roof done. I worked nights for a long ass time, never been able to fix my sleep schedule. Ah, that makes sense. That's fair enough, you know. Sucks though, but, you know. I suppose it opens up a whole new thing though of doing stuff at night, which... quite nice doing stuff at night sometimes, you know. Very quiet about. More peaceful. Yeah. I agree. Must be peaceful for you this week though, what with Wooly on spring break. I think it is, isn't it? Peaceful week for you, not getting a ton of abuse all the time. You're safe here. For now. A woman's ruined me. I love it. Short barrel. Come on, pipe. There we go. To the bottom on this one, I guess. Nice. This is coming along nicely, eh? I feel like the playlist has run through everything now, and we're doing like repeats of songs on the old lo-fi. I mean, to be fair, it has been playing for 6 hours, so I can't complain really. 6 hours of lo-fi will do that to the playlist, you know. Kill it off. No. Ah, we've gone down. Catastrophic. Hey, we got it though. Come on. I have no time left. I got 6 minutes. Dude, like, I felt like we were making really good progress for a while, and now it's just like we're on. I assume we're onto the more finicky, slower parts of it now, and it's like it's just killed it. The actual like speed run, if we were trying to do it, had killed it here. Is it where dreams were shattered? Yeah, early on it actually looked like not doable, but it looked kind of not terrible. Now it's like with these pipes, just actually gonna watch this after. I might actually as well. I want to know. I'd love to know like what this person did to make it happen. Must be some secret strat other than spraying all over the shop. Probably. There's got to be some like way of doing it. Some like way of doing it that makes it easier or something. I don't know. I can't see it just being they normally just walked around and sprayed everything, you know? Because that's what I've done, and albeit I'm probably not the fastest in the world, but I've done like this. I feel like I've been fairly quick doing this over like all this stuff. We've done 60%, like that's pretty decent. And when you look at the amount of stuff we actually did, I feel like it's pretty good, but... Well, I say 60, we're on 55, but... Close enough. Rounded, it's 60, innit? Round up from 5, we'll give it that. Yeah, like I haven't been... I would honestly say that I don't think really, other than the like solar panels at the start, there wasn't really anything that I've been on for that long. Like I've been fairly quick doing most things. I like just whipped out the triple beam, just kind of went like this all over it, and then pretty much all of them were done. Yeah, God knows what this person did, but they're a fierce competitor apparently. Fierce or crazy, one of the two. What am I missing on this bit? Clearly there's something here on the elbow pipe that I'm missing. Oh, that explains it. Always look for the obvious first. It's very easy to lose yourself in this game, you know. Technically 2 minutes until we'd have been streaming for 6 hours. Kind of thinking about that though, it's kind of crazy to think that when I did that 12-hour stream not that long ago, I think that was before we met you actually, Bowl. I did my 12-hour affiliate anniversary stream a little bit before we met you. Kind of wild. It was started January, I think, or end of January even. It was the 26th. That's when I did it. It's weird when you do like a 12-hour stream or something like that to sit there and then think, yeah, I've done half of that now and it feels like I've been going for ages. I don't know. Like I've been going for years already doing Powerwash. Yeah, I did. 12 hours. Yeah, I think it was before we met you. On the 26th. I think we met you at the start of February. Depends what you play, I guess. Yeah, well, ours was interesting. Like, when we did the 12-hour, it kind of went by quite quick. We did, like, a bunch of stuff. It was kind of changed up. I went back and did a bunch of, like, classic games that we played over the time we'd been streaming. Like, some of our more memorable times and eras. And then I also did a bunch of Pokemon opening stuff as well, because I had a bunch of Pokemon TCG stuff, so I opened a bunch of cards as well. Kind of changed it up with a hand cam, which comes out every now and then. It's not very frequent though that the hand cam comes out, but when it does, you know it means trouble. First of Feb, really? Yeah, about a week after then. Jeez. Yeah, what was it? It was like a day after I don't want to see the hands, or do I guess? The VOD's up at this point, to be fair. In 4 chunks. The old 12-hour stream. Hey, we did that bit. That takes us to 1 AM. I mean, there's no other small pieces to do, is there? I mean, honestly, I feel like we've done it. Look how much we did. We did all that over there, all this, and the whole tower. Yeah, that's only 57%. Really? That's not even taking into account literally this whole solar panel, which, I mean, look how big this is. You know? Big old panels, yeah? They go by quite quickly, though. Well, actually, out of interest, could we get a percent if we just did one of these? Because I assume it's in small sections, so... I wonder if maybe this is where, like, some of that percentage comes from, because we've done a lot of the big stuff. I wonder if it's, like, from these. Couple of completions. I suppose there's a lot of different parts. There's these edge pieces as well. Oh, you got these frames. Yeah, maybe this is where it's from. I'll round it up to 60% and then I'll call it. I think that's fair. Better than leaving it at 59, isn't it? I'm not going to then sit there and go, well, actually, now we're at 60%. We might as well just finish the whole thing. I'm not going to do that. That isn't going to happen. We are at 60%. I'll just finish the part we're on, like this panel, and then I'll just, you know, in it for the night. We've had a good run. We've only done one map basically the whole night, but hey, it was fun while we did it. We did some glorious glorious washing. There we go. Do that last little bit. Oh. Jesus. That was kind of wild. Resume job. No. Not right now. Does it say on here that we've started it as well? Oh, it does. Okay. Main menu. Alright. I'm going to take us to the lab. There we go. What is this music? Oh, it's doing freaking special smart shuffle again. I hate smart shuffle on Spotify. Stupid. Okay. Oh. God, have mercy. I am... Oh. I'm all stiff now. Jesus. That was a hell of a run though on Powerwash though, wasn't it? Hell of a run right there. That was pretty wild. Wow. Thank you so much everyone for being here and for hanging out. Yeah, I'm going to start wrapping up now, I think. I'm going to start winding down, so... all the usual stuff. I'll post some raid messages in a minute and figure out who I'm going to raid. But if you have enjoyed yourself and you want to come back and hang out some more tomorrow when I do some actual Pokemon stuff, you know, then I'll be here same time, same place, 7 PM GMT. So, easiest way to keep track of all that stuff and to get notifications when I go live is chuck a follow my way and see what happens, you know? So, I will be about. I can promise that much. Out of interest, let's do... Hey, y'all. Hey, we're second in the category. We're 2 viewers down from first in the category in Powerwash. Let's go. Hey, ain't that often that I do that in a category that's actually, like, decent, you know? Usually if I'm top of the category, it's because there's about 3 people in there. We'll take it. Let's go. Gone crazy. What a wild night, though. A wild night indeed, I've gotta say. Change that setting real quick. Oh. I feel like Bowl, we've come through a lot today, you know. You and me, we've come through a lot. The sole survivors of the big sleep. Yeah. It's been a turning point. You're right. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I gotta find someone to raid now. I feel like I might not raid into Powerwash today. I don't really know. Maybe I will. I feel like I don't need any more Powerwash, you know? Powerwash might be off the cards for now. All washed out, it's fair. I know, honestly. Who's on? A lot of people on. There's tons of people online. That's kind of wild. I actually do have one that some of our raiders may know. Maybe. We might go on there. We're playing Monster Hunter right now. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm dropping the commands, chat. There's the commands for you. The all-important commands. You know the ones. And you know what it means. It must be time for. Yeah, I'm fairly certain. Actually, let's have a little peek. At least one or two of the people who came in on the raid today may know who we're going to raid, actually. In fact, I do see one of them in their chat. So there you go. Thank you for snoozing the ads, whoever that was as well. Raid messages are in the chat. You know the drill at this point. You can copy one, of course. You can copy the messages that are in chat, and you can also use 100 channel points to unlock the Nox Cat emote. So that you can do the raid message. You can do that. You can use 100 channel points to unlock the thing, so you can do it. So, yeah. It has been a hell of a day today. I'm a little bit... My brain's a little bit mush, so you'll have to bear with me a bit there. But I appreciate you guys all hanging out very, very much. Thank you guys for being here with me and vibing. We've done 6 hours today, which is kind of wild. I've got a lot of stuff to say thanks for when I go back through the old thing as well. So there's a lot of stuff. I found all the way back to the beginning, so... Alright. I'm going to switch the ending screen. I would appreciate if you would join me for the raid. And then we are going to be back tomorrow playing some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Monotype Poison. In fact, it might be a slightly late one tomorrow because we are trying to potentially finish the game again. So there may actually be like another slightly longer stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. So maybe today was not the best time to do a longer stream. Oh well. Either way. Once again, massive thank you to everyone for being here. Thank you for hanging out and vibing, lurking, chatting, all that stuff. And I will... well, I'll see some of you again. Tomorrow, probably. For a bit of Pokemon. I know some of you are well invested in that old Pokemon series, so... But, yeah. I will see you soon, hopefully. Raid command is in. First things first from today's stream, Oreo with the 75 stream streak. God damn. 75 streams in a row. Insane streak right there. 75. Holy shit. 75 goddamn streams in a row. I really, really appreciate it. I know you're at work at the minute, but I appreciate that a huge amount. Undo delivery. the mod himself, one of the OG mods, if not the earliest instated mod at this point. I think you are, yeah, because you were the first one after Dev. 29-month resub. Thank you very much for that, Undo, as well. I do appreciate it, my dude. Thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. And then, of course, the triple barrel raid. Bearded Vulture, Heavenly, and Grunty as well. Thank you so much to all three of you for that. I really, really appreciate it. And I hope you have enjoyed your time here and your community has enjoyed their time here. I don't know. If you have, I'm glad. If you haven't, you probably aren't still here, so I'm not talking to you anyway. You've already buggered off. So there you go. And 2, thank you very much for the 222 bits, my dude. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And I will see you all soon, yeah? Okay. Everyone have a good one, yeah? Bye-bye. See you around, folks.